be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. I'm waiting for you. I'll be there holding on, 'cause I'm golden. Time I see you in my dreams. I'll be there every time that you feel scared. Don't you know you're my everything? I'll be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on for you. I'll be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. I'm waiting for you. I'll be there holding on, 'cause you're my golden star for eternity. Nothing is stronger than this love. Don't ever forget just what that means. I'll be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on for you. I'll be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. I'm waiting for you. I'll be there. I'll be there holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. Ooh, 3,000 lifetimes holding on. 3,000 light years holding on. I'm waiting for you. I'll be there holding on. I'll be there holding on. I'll be there holding on.
You think you know about me, but you don't know really what you're talking about. You act as if I was born yesterday, but won't you shut your goddamn mouth? You're nothing but a husband, no one even really knows your fucking name. So won't you go and disappear, 'cause I won't even play your fucking game. You talk to me like I'm not enough, said I can't do it like you do. From where we came, I feel nothing. So everything is true, you can't just fucking do. I said everything is true. You're lying, you can't do. Tired of the scene straight.
Hello. Welcome back. We're playing more Mechanicus. Let me unmute the game so we can get those great ambient noises. Alright? Alright. Let's see if we can, maybe we can beat it tonight. Today. I forgot. I'm awake so early. I also meant to start at like 11, but then there was errands and I had to get a haircut. And you know, it might be unbelievable to you, but I'm not a snake in real life. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't have to like shave or nothing. That'd be nice. So, you know, well, that's something for later. So, we got a lot of blackstone. Let's do some upgrades. What level do we have everyone here? Rank 15. 15. So we're going to level up Drip to 15. And then we're going to save the rest because we're about to unlock another tech priest. Let me see. What should I get for him? I'm gonna go for Lex Mechanic just because this one's still really good. We get that really good armor piece, which gives bonus armor. So we lose a bit of HP, but we get the mitigation from 2 different sources instead of 1. So that's really helpful. Otherwise, let's see. Now there's really much else we need to do. I mean, let's Drip's got this. I can give Drip a big gun if I want it, I guess. What big gun will we give Drip, though? I mean, we kind of run away with stuff, so maybe I'll give Drip like a Volkite blaster. Just give him a bigger gun. So him and Reggie share the same kind of... Oh, let's give him this one. The bigger gun! Even bigger! And it's area damage. Why not? Just go for it, Drip. Just go wild. Alright, we'll save this other 500 because that was a lot. We're going to get a new tech priest here. And who is that tech priest going to be? Let me pull up the reward queue. The next one's going to be Splanky Tanuki. That's who our next priest is going to be. Our Megos Splanky Tanuki, which that's such a good, you know, that's such a true in-character name. Look at this robot. He's big. I'm going to bring one with to see how good it is. Now we're gonna bring... These vanguards are like our main damage. The Ruststalker is there for like melee support. And the robot's gonna be awesome with Drip's ability, because Drip... So the robot, it costs 5 cognition points to summon. It's a lot. But... Drip has an ability that lets him summon a target or a unit anywhere on the map for 1 point. So... Big brain there. Big thoughts. Large thoughts, you know? What have we got here? Lich Guards, Immortals, Varguards, Wraiths. So nothing new for us. Let's go get this new tech priest, and we'll upgrade our robots too. Magos, urgent news. A body of Skitarii has become pinned down in the tomb of Agrilek. They are holding defensive position, but the Necrons are sending waves of war forms at them. Strategic protocols have all been followed. How is this permitted to happen? The awakenings in the tomb have sped up. Whatever is driving the Necrons to wake up, it's accelerating. Units were caught out and cut off from the route back to the tomb entrance. So the reanimation protocols are accelerating. I return mild shame and self-censor. This was not taken into account. Mission directives must change accordingly. The encircled troops will be delivered if they can hold position. He's like, we're gonna save them if, you know, they can survive. If they can hold out, we'll recover them. I like Faustinius. Conditions in the Tomb of Agrilek are getting worse. If we knew what was causing Necrons to wake up, there's a chance we could slow it down or even stop it. As it is, for everyone we killed, 2 more seem to clamber out of their sarcophagi. There's a finite number of Necron subdomina. Such talk is hyperbolic and anti-logical. You have a finite number of Skitarii, too. If it comes down to attrition, they'll run out first. Hence the decision to risk tech priests in rescuing these trapped Skitarii. The Necrons would do such thing for their own. We will. Alright. This is a pretty straightforward one. We're going to waste some time if we go back here, but I think we can make it work. I'm going to try the big robot, too. Hi, Pinky. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Go hoy hoy. Sleepy, are you tired? I don't know what time zone you're in, but thanks for coming by. Kill all enemies. Alright, that's easy. No, wrong button. Booting up from sleep again. Well, get some rest. I don't want you to be like super tired. Just to watch me. I mean, probably not just watching me, but you know. There's traps here. I know it. Oh, okay. I heard that's a legit way to go about things is if you like take naps at the same time every day, you can get by with less sleep, per sleep. But the issue is you have to be consistent with it, otherwise it doesn't work. $4,000 to the off challenge. Thank you. Yeah, jobs do make that difficult. You know what? We're going to sacrifice one cognition point to move here and just stab him for another 2. No damage. Whack. E. Let's go wait right here. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I've ever actually asked before. Alright, let's see. Let's scan these dudes. Let's see, we got melee guy and these guys. Electrician in the making. Oh, I see. Are you gonna be like Electrofunk or Electropop? Is that what his name is? And just electrocute yourself on everything for fun? For the masses? For content creation purposes? Alright. Let's summon some robot buddies. Needs to do something real medium quick. Okay. Have fun. Or don't, I can't really tell you what to or not to do, but... Oh, what the fuck? I wouldn't have put them there if I thought that would have happened. Why did I do that? Damn it. Alright, let's buff. Oh, let's do these. We're gonna summon a robot. I want to summon him here, but I don't want him to get fucked up just by me being stupid. So I'm gonna drop it right here for fun. Look at that thing! It looks like Among Us. Among Us. Oh, that's a big boy. A large lad. He's very big. punch it. Are we gonna punch? No. Dead. Go, my robot. I should have you sit here. No, wait, we can do this. Look at him move. He makes everything shake. Armor lock system engaged. Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. What trouble can we cause? You don't have any cognition right now, so... You gotta have Red to go back and grab this because I forgot to have someone do that earlier. Nothing they can really do because he's too far away. Sorry, I'm engaging a bad habit. I'm like chewing on my nails. No, we won't do this. Hold on. We'll do a swap. Okay. I guess that kind of works. Just blast them. The hurt one can hide back here so we can recover. Pew pew pew. That's a good crit. Alright. Asara's gonna go up here and cause trouble, like, you know, she tends to do. Let's use this. Next attack only costs this. Pa-pow! 3 to 5. Why don't we, what can we do to make this more painful for them? 4 damage. What does this guy got for armor? Let's kill this guy. Not enough. Oh no. I forgot it costs 2. That was a waste. I can't get cognition from anywhere. Damn it. Retreat. We'll go back here so we can get this when it spawns right away. I made a tactical error in my math. Here comes the robot. Alright, Drip, get up here. We need you to support all the troops. All troops, bonus damage. Okay, you can't hurt that guy, so it's not worth it. 6 to 11. Watch, we're gonna go like right here, hold on. Flamethrower. Whack. Where's it going? Oh, it counterattacked it. It just made it like a really long, went a really long way around. Alright, we'll crush him. Aw, oh, damn it. I forgot. I wanted to keep that alive so we could destroy the console. Shit. Cache of ammunition supplies lies in the side chamber, evidently left by the Skitarii as they were forced back into the face of Necron attacks. Be valuable if recovered. Pious. Take the supplies used. Practical for the cohort's own use. Supply could be a trap. Leave them be. Practical. Let's take them for our own use. Cohort ransacks the supply cache for whatever they can use. They cover power supplies, ammunition, and other consumables to ensure they are not found lacking when Necrons next show their sinister metallic faces. We got Omnispecs. That's very nice. Raptor class machines capable of reading heat emissions, data signatures, and biological waveforms of extreme length. This makes it so you're immune to getting hit by one target for like the whole match. Or if like for that next round. They're awake, I know. What do we got in the glyphs? Email ports. Let's try the globe. Ah! I stabbed one of my guys. I get a feeling the giant robot isn't that good, but I just want to have it because it's a giant robot. What's this? These Xenos forms are truly vile. They take such grotesque shapes. Let us observe, admire, wonder, discover. Kill all enemies. What do we got for goods? Destroy that, that'd be really good. I'm gonna have Isara go get that. And the Magos, these two will go this way. So they're gonna go first. So we'll put someone up here that has a bit more armor so we can kind of survive better. Alright, let's do one of these. All troops get +2 armor for 1 round. That will be very helpful. Except we have no more... Oh god, we have nothing for cognition this round. Very limited amount. It's a big spider. Let's use this. Attack twice, blow this guy's brain out. This robo brain. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Easy. These guys are so strong. Gotta scratch my nose. Ugh. Slice and dice them. Alright, Asara, time for you to go. And collect all the cognition and break that thing so we get less awakening. I'm trying to make these ones last as long as possible. Or not as long as possible, we're trying to get, like, reduce this number as much as possible. Two more cognition. Use this so we can just break it for free. And whack! Alright, I think that's everything right now. We don't need to worry about her showing up just yet. What can we do here? Well, let's steal this first of all. And Reggie's gonna do a dangerous move. He's gonna run up. Real medium quick thing is done. That's good. We're just killing Necrons, the same, the usual. Got that guy for some bonus cognition. Increase energy damage attacks. Let's wreck his armor. Instant death. Destruction is the best thing that falls all Xenos. A daily routine, you know how it goes. Oh, you know. You know how it goes. Just shooting robots. Let's drop our wounded guys like right here so they can get healed. Heal them, Drip. Bloop. And bloop. There you go. A bit of healing juice. Ah, let's blast it. That's a huge area. I was overestimating this. What time do you call this? Oh shit, we hit that guy. What time do you call this? What do you mean, Saxon? Also, how are you doing? Thanks for coming by. I want this thing die. What time do you call this? What do you mean? I don't... Maybe I'm just stupid. Is this PM? Yeah, this is PM. Did I type something up wrong? I don't know. Something's wrong. What did I do? What did I goof up? I'm on a different schedule now, actually. I moved to, I'm moving to daytimes at work. So it kind of sucks. Yeah. This is daytime. Sliced. Alright, next up, Isara will come here and ruin this guy. This will be easy. 7 to 9 damage. Easy mission. Well, yeah, I moved to like day shift training starting tomorrow. So I gotta wake up at like 4 in the morning and then work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Information on tomb structure. Greater than other mission priorities. Request 3 times. Gather intelligence. Examine structural techniques. Confirm hypothesis. Human lives equal expendable. A vicious skirmish has left the chamber ahead, riddled with gunfire and half collapsed. The danger of further collapse is undeniably present. But so is the chance to acquire the resources or intelligence normally concealed within the tarnished walls of the Tomb of Agrelek. It's not too bad. I gotta get used to it because I've been working nights. I've been working 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. the past like 7 months or something. So I gotta readjust to that. Court examines the exposed machine. Quickly realize the chamber is too unstable to operate in. They fall back as ceilings collapse. They escape unharmed. They are slowed down. Not fun. Of course. Damn it. I wonder if I'll get lucky with this glyph, or I'll, make another stupid mistake. What do we got on this glyph? Alright, so that one didn't work last time. Let's try this weird 3 smiley face. Nope. They're already at max initiative anyway, so it doesn't matter. How much worse could it get? Much worse. Alright, so we can destroy that to help with their awakening a little bit. Any other ones? 2. Alright, so there's 2 things that can drop the awakening by 2, so that'll be nice. Let's move over here. Put Asara right here. And Regbot and Drip can go right here. We'll bring... Drop some vanguards off that need patching up. Hey, don't take that. Don't touch that. Oh, you little bastard. I don't even know what this thing does yet. It just like got stuck and died for me, which is fine. Alright, Drip. Let's repair some people. Fix them up a little bit. It's Skitarii time. Go right here. Let's just get what we can. A little bit of bonus. Well, you can scan this and get all of it. Whoop, go, Servos, go, go. Oh, maybe it's not 5 or 6 days. It is. He hopes it's like less bad than we thought. Yeah, this is my normal schedule. It's like 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's not the worst once you get used to it, but it does kind of suck. So. Can we shoot nothing? No. We're a little heavy on this one. Go, guys, go! Whee! Alright, Ruststalker, go there. Oh, that had armor. No, it's gonna be too weak. That was a big waste. This gun is not working out so well. I didn't realize it had a massive, like AoE. I mean, I knew it had a big one, but not that big. Let's get or one of these boys down here. Big robot friend. Let's give him some defense too, because he's gonna be a target and everything. Got that one. Give him big brain power. Yeah, this is Mechanicus. It's a really cool turn-based strategy. I think it does a really good job exploring like some of the interactions with Mechanicus. Like, it's not you're gonna get like a huge lore jump or anything like that, but it's nice. I think it's a good game. So let's get some more canticles. Big brain power. You're right. Yeah, there's the big boy. Who can shoot this one? Anyone? Shoot this guy, why not? Let's make use of this cognition. We have so much of it. Good crit. And a flamethrower. I can probably do this too. Watch, we'll just be mean. I'll just shoot all of them with this crazy ass blaster. Pew! And then we're gonna hide behind cover. And break this console. Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. Alright. No, don't take that. God damn it. So this is a pretty big radius. I could probably get here. Fire! Stomp the ground. Oh, it's still alive. Armor lock. Yeah. Do it again. Still not dead. Man, that thing has a lot of health. So we have to destroy these two. Well, let's leave that to the grunts. Cover isn't really a thing in this game. It's more about just like getting out of the line of fire. If you shoot someone, you're going to hit. There's very few chances of missing without like specific like abilities that give you like a percent chance to not hit. So yeah, apart from that stuff, that's it. So if you attack something, you're gonna hit it. But there's some things that, like, you know, against like a specific target, you know, he has a less chance to hit you. It's escape time. Oh, that's easy. Bye. Actually, let's just get some more cognition. The amount of cognition we're gonna spend to get all of this will more than make up for the amount we're using to have her move around extra. Boop. Scratch my head. Yeah, I like this. This is a good turn-based strategy. I think they characterize like various Megos really well. I want to play Demon Hunters next, like Chaos Gate, but I've heard mixed things on that, but I think most of the mixed things I heard were because of the Twitch drops, which they resolved like really fast because it wasn't great, I guess. I'm not gonna say it was like okay, but it definitely was something that probably wasn't a smart idea. If I had to guess. Stab it. Chaos Gate does look pretty cool though. It's Grey Knights. Grey Knights are cool. I like I like them. Because they got cool gear. Oh, goodbye. Alright, Drip has to make it all the way back. Alright, Drip, you can do it. You're the slowest of the three. Ooh, piece of candy. But I can't resist. I have to touch it. There we go. There was no threats. We could have just sat there for like hours, but they need spiritual guidance. Canticles of the Gethsemane. Line 87. Let the weaker in mind follow the words of the strong. Let's suggest giving our men some more practical assistance, Vegos, before the rad blasts start flying. A ragged band of Skitarii are holding onto this location, already badly mauled by repeated Necron attacks. They look to the newly arrived cohort for leadership. Let's shore up their barricades. The court repairs the Skitari's improvised barricades, an act of simple camaraderie the Skitari seem to appreciate in these moments before the Necron attacks resume. Chamber is rendered more defensible and the Tech Priest and Skitari stand side by side as brothers, ready to receive the enemy. It's already done though, we already killed him. The waves of Necrons finally ebb in intensity as the reserves of Necron warriors are temporarily exhausted. Cohort and Skitari unit take the chance to leave the entrenched position and make their way to the tomb entrance. We did it! We saved them. We brought them out of there, Magos. The rest of the Skitari will learn the Tech Priest will be there for them if they need help. Skitarii possess this knowledge already. Skitarii on the front line hardly ever see a tech priest in the field. Some of them resent the fact that they're fighting while a tech priest can pick and choose their missions. It might not be accurate, but that's how soldiers think. When such matters of psychology can be placed under conscious control by augmentationist mind, they can become a strength instead of a weakness. Advancement to this stage should be a priority for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Well, until that happens, whatever you can do to remind the Skitarii that we're all on the same side makes my task a lot easier. Yeah, it's true. Breed, what's good? Not much? Oh, but I mean, I'm doing good. I'm okay. What's good? Not much, man. Not much. No, I'm doing okay. How you doing, Snick? Thanks for coming by. Ah, Castellan, we're about level 2. Saragon Sector. The magnificence of a long-vanished dynasty is perfectly preserved in this tomb, overwhelming its aggressive grandeur. The halls are polished, grandiose marvels adorned with the images of Necrons glowering down as to ward off the eyes of the unworthy. This place is a monument to the power and arrogance of the interred. Every surface reflects assumption of total authority. The dark opulence boils over into obscenity as if the creator thought of itself not as just a king, but as a god. To a human, the wealth contained within this place is astonishing, but such concerns wither in the presence of whatever the tomb was built to aggrandize. It is impossible for such a monument to go unguarded. I'm good. You got some fresh bagels? That sounds good. Normally I don't care about bagels, but recently I've been like an urge for bagels. Combos, and like peanut butter and jelly. Not all at the same time, but I would not mind like a good bagel. With like cream cheese? Oh, I want cream cheese and Ritz crackers now. That sounds really good. I have combos downstairs in my car. Combos are good. Don't you give me not the combos bullshit. Look, it's Splanky Tanuki. Make sure I gotta make sure I type the name correctly. This is this is Megos Splanky Tanuki. A most revered and powerful name. What kind of combos are they? I got a bunch of flavors. I eat them at work as like a mid-time snack, but I got I have like cheddar, bacon cheddar, cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, garlic parmesan, buffalo wing, and like another flavor I think, I can't remember. They're good snacks. Tasty. A combination. Alright, let's rank up Tanuki. What are we gonna make Tanuki do? We have a Secutor, an Explorator, and a Dominus. We could do with... Oh, now wasn't have Tanuki be the big gun person, I think. Between 2 tech priests. Heal generators. I don't know what this does, but... Canticle for free would be good. We go for a healer. I think a healer would be good. We need a healer. Tanuki will be an Engiseer. The healer. Get that armor on. We're gonna do this so they heal twice. They heal 1 health at the end and 1 at the start of their turn. It's a good combo there. Can I do 1 more upgrade? Yes, but I would limit my amount of units I can bring, so we'll have to wait. Tanuki's got no hair. What happened to your face, Tanuki? Look like they're smiling up there. They got like a little stupid grin. I mean, that's where they breathe from, but it looks like they got a little like smug grin. Alright, we're gonna put Tanuki in the healing role. If we could use that. Let's see. Some healing mechadroids. All about keeping people alive. They have no weapons. Alright, we can't do that. We can't have that. Need to have weaponry. We'll put a smaller repair arm on there. dual phosphor blasters. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Alright, where's Drip? I don't like this weapon on Drip. It's not... It's very dangerous. It's like a massive AoE against my own people. Which sucked. There we go. Now Drip has a little less healing, but a bit more cognition if we need it, so that works out. Look at our cohort. Look at that. We got four priests. I don't think I'm gonna bring Tanuki in next mission because they might die. I haven't had enough. I can't really upgrade them. Charge in a straight line and push back and immobilize all targets. Oh, that's pretty good. How's everyone doing today? It's been kind of hot this weekend, at least for me. Like really warm. Like kind of out of the blue. Kind of sucks. Like I went and got my hair cut today, and I'm glad I was wearing shorts because it was like, ugh, like sweltering. Yeah, hot everywhere. That sucks. The heat is no good. Oh, someone tagged me something on, hold on. Someone tagged me on something on Discord. Can you guess what it was? It was rats. Hell yeah. Pinky's just going against the wall. No, Pinky, you gotta stay in there. Can't leave. The charnel pit. Oh, one initial mission. That's pretty good. Absolute power. Battle servitor. That's pretty cool. Curatio claw. 8 to 10. Holy shit. That's a lot. A flesh harvest, though. This would be really good. We're gonna do this one so that we can like beat. We can boost Drip's or Regibot's damage. Oh. It's fun that your bubble followed you as you flew into the sky. We're gonna do this one for so we can make Drip do some more damage. Or we can do these missions. These missions don't have any awakening stuff, and I think we're strong enough now where it's actually gonna be easy. Extract data on Epsilus Damic Yacht from the ship's Archivum Moribundus. Their smug face. I kind of only want to bring the giant robots. No, I can only bring one giant robot because Drip can summon it for almost free. If I had another person with that ability, I would probably bring it, but I don't want to. Once Tanuki gets like to rank, like a higher rank, I'll bring them with, but they're not really... They don't really have any good stuff to bring along, so... I don't want to risk them dying like really easily, unfortunately. So we'll just bring these three for now. Error. Information flow. Interrupt classified. Additional data retrieval failed. RE. Epsilus Damic Yacht. This is troubling, Tech Inquisitor. If there are followers of an Arch Heretic on my ship, I would know more about them than their name. Their crimes must have been grave indeed for this information to have them prescribed on Stygies 8 of all places. Formulating hypothesis. Information gathered prior to prescription order. Chance of existence greater than 0. Sorry, I'm like adjusting. Then perhaps the case of Mechanicus still has records of Epsilus. Obsolete data is collated in the Archivum Moribundus. I should see to its extraction in person. Naturally, I shall assist you, Megos. We're exploring our own ship now. I'm receiving reports of rebel activity in the vicinity of the Archivum, Megos. They are not mere rebels, Sub-Tribune. They are heretics. All the more reason to meet them with overwhelming force. We should throw every last one of them out the airlocks. Or we can defeat the enemy. We must know it. I am as eager as you to see this threat ended, but we will not attack while ignorant. Our objective remains the Archivum Moribundus. If the heretics wish to oppose us, we shall go through them. Probability calculation in progress. Calculation partially complete. Likeliest data repository. Archaeological server Primus. A useful starting point, Tech Inquisitor. The data we seek could be anywhere. If the heretics sabotage what we are looking for first, it will be no use searching at all. The Archive of Moribundus contains thousands of data repositories and millions of files. Seeking a particular piece of information is more an art than a science. Let me see. Focused research. Mine the data. Let me see. If they are driven off, we can kill them. How about we do the academic rival? Let's just kill them. Let's just kill them all. My thoughts exactly, Magos. Punish these traitors, get our data, and drive the unbeliever host from our ship. Loading approval. Approval expressed. And let the sparks of fury light the furnace of justice. Here they come. The Archive of Moribundus is spread out over a wide area. Though there is a main entrance, several other ways could mean the heretics can attack from anywhere. Why don't we go back to back? Deploy a group near the main computer. The heretics are almost here. The stink of their unbelief infects the new sphere. Make ready to repel them. Gather around the main computer and cover all directions. We must stand together to deny the enemy the chance to divide us. A pair of heretics is already in the Archivum, busy scouring the servers for information. They've opened up another server nearby, which could easily be searched by a servitor without alerting the heretics. Let's access the information first. We can get a quick bit of info. Desire, information, data, truth, knowledge, action equal acquire. Indeed, we are here for data. Let us gather as much of it as we can before the bullets start flying. Who was that? The Xenorite Mechanic. Oh, the updated version of this. A servitor accesses the vulnerable cogitator. It is able to extract a great deal of data before the heretics notice and destroy it, and make ready for combat. This one's good. Right now, Isara has this, but the basic version of it. It says a bonus point of damage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this one's gonna be hard as hell too. Maybe it won't kill my entire group of tech priests this time. Alright. So we got tech priest, servitor, servitor. Alright. Good thing is we're all invisible. So they literally can't do anything. Oh my god, the game is not... Hold on. The FPS is so bad right now. What? Is there anything I can do to reduce... Hold on. What game is it? What is eating up? This game has a huge memory consumption. Well, it's not memory I'm worried about, it's my GPU. My poor graphics card is just not having a good day. I feel like I might have to go to like PNG when I play Demon Hunters, because that game is even bigger, like prettier than this, graphics wise. I'll have to play with it. But for now, we can deal with it. The FPS is bearable. It's not unwatchable, in my opinion, anyway. At least I hope it's not. Yeah, as long as it not overheats. I know that the GeForce, the RTX 40 series is coming, which is very cool. Scan it. Oh yeah, Blackstone. Alright, what else can we do? We can scan this one over here. Sorry, I'm just gonna scan everything. Get Blackstone, hell yeah. Alright. What else can we scan? There's one... Oh no, just one more thing to scan. Alright, we'll do that next turn. Because right now we can sit here and just eat the cognition when it respawns next turn. Can I hit it for more cognition? No. I'll hit an enemy next turn though. They're buffing each other. What do we know about these guys? Let's look at this guy so we know what he does. Guess we'll just end that here. They can't really do anything because we're invisible. It works out really well. God. Fortunately, like it's working fine on my end. There's no lag whatsoever. It only is lagging on the stream. It's the encoding that's having issues. Let's go over here and scan this. E. E. I'm gonna poke him. Hi. Free cognition, baby. Can we kill it in one turn? I think we can kill this guy in one hit. What's he got? 8? Yeah, we can buff. We can overtake that. God, I'm sorry about the frames. I swear it's running fine on my end. I don't know why it looks like that. I wonder if I can, like... Can I see, like, the FPS without... I'm not getting, like, encoding issues either. Because in the past, it would say, like... View scale? The enemy is too powerful for Twitch. What else we got? So I'm like looking at something to make sure. No, stop doing that. Stop selecting things. I can't really do anything about this. It's all about like the encoding level of it. Common FPS values, I mean... Encoder preset. It's fast. That's output. Can't do anything else with the software, because it is software, so... Oh well. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's not ruining the you know, the viewing of the stream. You are still alive. It's good to hear. Good to hear, Reginald. Sorry, just like ambush this guy. Oh yeah, sorry, you are still alive. Sorry, I was like, I thought you said that you were still alive, like right now, like in reality. you were asking me. Cognition points. Let's slap this guy. Whack. Alright. Let's move over here where they maybe won't shoot us. There's one guy right there. And that guy's gonna be dangerous. I am the authority. Oh, they're all coming. They're all coming over there. See, we're doing one of the hard missions now where people could die. What do we want to do? What if we scoot a little closer to this dude? We'll just steal some cog, you know, some cog points from him. Whoop. E. This little gremlin, you know. We could fire this. You got 5 points, Pinky. You caught the star. Wow, you did it. Congratulations. Look, Reggie has this really scary laser. Go, Reggie, go. You killed one of them. That one's still alive, though. That's trouble. Alright, now he's not alive. Problem solved. Where's our next set of enemies? Over here. He's gonna slap you. Pump it up, Reggie! He slapped you, but you have physical armor, so you don't really care. They kind of suck. We're gonna summon some scary robots to help out, though. Here comes a friend. Ba-dum. Prepare for Titanfall. This is what Drip does. Drip just summons troops and then makes those troops insanely powerful. Blast them. Oh, that was too weak. Alright. Just like Drip in real life. I know. Power to the masses, you know? Alright, increase their damage some more. And then you know what? Nothing can do that? Oh, okay. Never mind. Here he goes. Flamethrower. It's not working again. I forget it should automatically refresh, but it does. Uh-oh. Hi, we're back. Nothing happened. Alright, now it should work. Where'd the rat go? Where's the other rat? Hey, where'd he go? There he is. There's the rat. Hi, Tanuki. You're in the game now, but I didn't bring you with this mission because I didn't have enough money to fully upgrade you, so I didn't want you to die. Box. Look, what does this look like, Tanuki? What does that look like?
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. Amogus. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Where's he going? Where's the little dude going? I hate the frame rate issues. This game doesn't have any graphics. Ah! Is that a knife in my eye? Ow! I don't like that. That hurt. Man, this sucks. I hate seeing the frame rate like this. With nothing I can do about it. Of course, I didn't know it was gonna be a knife. I didn't know. Yeah. Likely story. Blech. What was that? Was that a fish? Throwing fish? You think we can shoot? No.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. can't shoot that guy. You can shoot this guy, though. Well, now we can shoot both of them, I guess. Let's just kill this one. Oh, he has a lot of health. Attack it. Fire. Alright. I can't really do anything else. Come on, Mr. Robot. Can't really do anything here either. Because Drip's in the way. He's blocking his own troops. Delay. Delay. Reggie's gonna go over here and kill Steel. With your little weird legs. Oh, you're not gonna kill Steel because we don't have enough. Oh, you doing right? You did. Never mind. Xenos contained. Easy. Mission complete. Servitors delve deep into the arcane information architecture of the Archivum Moribundus. Thousands of years of obscure and incomplete data are data mined. Finally, a series of files concerning Epsilus Demic Yacht are found and uploaded to the ship's command throne. He's always got enough B3. I know, now he's got enough. This data is astonishing. Were I susceptible to emotional overload, I would be stunned. Epsilus Demic Yacht was an Archimagos xenobiologist who specialized in researching Necrons. Much of the intelligence we have used on this mission originated from Epsilus's studies. Yet none of this information is anywhere on record. Hypothesis. The information prescription order was successful. Corollary. Mostly successful. There is no suggestion of what crime they committed to be branded an Arch heretic. However, the fact their followers are present on a mission to investigate Necron Tomb world cannot be a coincidence. Epsilus's followers seek something on Silva Tenebris equals percentage high. It is our task to see they do not get it. Easy. That one was actually easy. The first one we did was way dangerous. We got more of them? More of them. Ooh, Sanctus canister. Big guns never tire. Look, it's Tanuki. We can upgrade Tanuki more. I put Tanuki in the healer role because we needed a healer. Upgrade. More upgrades. Damn, Curatio Claws have cooldown reduced. That's crazy. Makes these things like ridiculous. So it heals 5 to 7 in every 2 turns. That's so much. Alright, next upgrade. Hands. Alright, rank 10. You might be able to bring her with this time. It's hard to say. Just because she got good healing, but that's about it. And that's the main thing, I guess. What's the next upgrade do? Restore all... Okay, this will be really good. Restore all HP on everyone, because, you know what? Why not? Like, I'm going to bring her with anyway, because she heals 1 at the start of her turn and at the end of her turn. It just doesn't matter. What does the Servitor level 2 do? Not really that much better. Look at this big boy up there. Do custom scheme, but I like having the Mars scheme, like the regular scheme. Yellow, white. Alright, let me see. Next up. Big guns never tire. Epsilus's heretics have seized one of the main guns. You can't have that. Alright, let's see. Bring some more of these guys. Scratch my arm. Itchy. Megos, I bring news of progress. The heretics have seized one of the starboard deck guns. You state this if this is a cause for celebration. It means we have forced them out into the open. Now they present themselves as a target. We can finally strike back at them. They succeed in taking control of the starboard guns. The heretics can cripple the ship. Permit myself a sense of consternation at this possibility. Will not come to that, Megos. We shall purge the heretics with steel and radiation. That sounds fun. Just burn them out. That's a big gun. Error. Confusion stack overflow. Purpose of heretic activity equals uncertain. They are desperate. They are compelled to strike a meaningful blow before they are rooted out. Logic equals no. Ref. Epsilus stomach yoth. No action without purpose. No risk without certainty of reward. Heretics are pawns to be sacrificed. They are to be sacrificed. It will be on the altar of the Omnissiah's justice. Whatever their purpose, they cannot be allowed to achieve it. We will dispatch the cohort immediately. Mission parameters are to breach and sanitize. The heretics are using corrupted servitors to hack the controls of one of the deck cannons. If they gain control of if the cannon's enormous power could be turned on the case's metallicing. Logic intervention. Eliminate servitors. Power cut. You said that can. Cut the power to the cannons, their effects to control become futile. Power cut. Target the main power conduit. Sever it and the whole deck will go dark. Then there is nothing the heretics can do. Target the servitors. Keep the cannon offline. It is intellect, not fury, that will banish these heretics from my ship. Aphorism Retrieva Addendum. Fury has its uses. Layout of the gun deck suggests a number of possible approaches. Martyrs rush in. Let's advance steadily. We have them in a good spot. We have the advantage of discipline and firepower. I would see it used to its maximum. Advance steadily and keep up fire on the enemy. At the Starfall Meadow, or as at the Starfall and Plateau Megos, I will let us advance against an ill-prepared foe. We cannot assume they are ill-prepared. This Epsilus seems to have been no fool. So neither will his father. Rat! A wise man and a fool are both alike beneath the barrel of a gun. And just a reminder, we do have this this goal for me to play off. If that does go off, I will play that probably my next stream, unless we're near the end of a game. I'll play that right away. So I don't know if it's actually going to get done because it's a really high number. So, and I didn't realize I should have put it 20 days or something, because it's going to count days I don't stream, which are half the days. So yeah, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We'll play it eventually, but hey, this is to make me play it now. The taking of the gun deck has left some heretic casualties near the entrance to the dock, while other elements of the surroundings may provide other opportunities for advantage where combat is joined. Spend a well-placed shot could bring it down on their heads. Industrial accident. Admirable combat efficiency, Magos. One shot is converted into many deaths. Take care not to revel too greatly in the depths of those who were once our own. Those born to our enmity are one thing, those who choose it are another. There can be nothing but death and damnation for them. Those will be provided to them. Open fire. Burst of gunfire shears through the connections forming the bridge, and it falls into the heads of a group of enemies in a roar of torn steel. Wow, 2 whole servitors died. I guess that's nice. This kind of destroy, easy. Isara can do that entirely on her own. Splanky Tanuki. Start battle. They're like sprint. I'm like, yep, you go ahead and sprint, bud. What do we got for cognition? Let me see. So there's 2 things that give us 3 each. Alright, so I guess we could use this. We'll just slowly move up because, you know, we are in no danger from these guys. Alright, Regbot. I'm gonna go here and get some from him. Just a little thwack. And there we go. We got those 3. God, these guys have the same ability that we had, which is not getting targeted until they get attacked. Or until they attack, which... that's what kind of fucked us up last time. But this time, we're ready for them. This time, we're prepared. In fact, I'm gonna have Isara be like the... no, Isara's gonna go scan the thing, actually, so we don't have to worry about it. Just go all the way. Movement speed. Stupid. La 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 la. Just walking all the way across the map. You'd think that she had like a jetpack or something. It's just so fucking... so much speed. Now what? Alright, kill all the enemies. Easy enough. They're doing AoE attacks. That's smart of them. I wasn't expecting that. Actually a good move. What is this? This one's gonna go first. Right. Put these guys over here so they're behind cover. And they're gonna run and try and fight. Enhance analytics. Yep. Get some bonus cognition here. Let's see. How about we summon in a friend? The friend will be right here. Hello. And we can buff this guy up, do a bit of bonus damage. You know what? Just fucking beat the hell out of him. He's still alive. What the heck? This would be so brutal, just hit everyone with that, but it would be dumb. Alright, Tanuki, what are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have any. You have one gun. It's a really basic gun. 'Cause I haven't had enough time to equip you with anything good yet. You're like the healer. I haven't put anything into weaponry for you. Dumb is good as long as balanced by other dumb. True. Distant prayers. You get one target for 3. Not necessary. This one's gonna run. He's sprinting. They're all gonna come say hi to Tanuki now. Or at least try to. Blast it. Pew! What else do we want? We got that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't really use it yet. Shoot him! Shoot him! Dead. That way they just fall over like that. It's hilarious. I love the wob. The wob. It's just so funny to me. We'll have you just sit right here and you'll wait until they come to us. You made a hole! Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait here for a little, like... Let me get some bonus cognition. Just fuel the deployment of other units. Maybe get set on fire again. That's not, you know, not a big deal. These guys are dangerous because we can't hurt them until they attack first. Well, sorry, we can't target them until they attack first. You can hit them with like area of effect attacks. Stop with the flamethrower. Thank you. He's like, alright, I know someone's over there, but I can't really do anything about it, so I'm just gonna leave. Here comes another vanguard. Excuse me, I had to cough. Cough for a little bit there. Alright. Let's start scanning these guys. Actually, Drips buffs them, so I don't want to do that. I want to save Drips for later. Delay turn until they get closer. Belay that order. These guys have no health. They're so weak. They're barely upgraded. It's goofy. Can't shoot? Alright. Go right here and take a shot. Pew pew pew! Yes, fools! There's not really a lot going on right now. We're just kind of waiting for them to get closer so I can so we can like kill them. Even those guys that we can't target are gonna die because we have two very powerful AoE attacks. One of which is the Castellan robot, which is the big, the big guy. And the other one is Regbot, who has a crazy, like, plasma sniper. Sara's burning a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Ah, good. The two of you get right next to each other. Yes. Hey, he's coming back. He keeps turning around to fire the flamethrower and then, like, leave again. Stop that, you're being a dick. We're gonna go right here. You made a mistake. Fire! My flamethrower is much scarier than yours. Charge that way. Whee! And turn, and turn, and turn. We get more cognition points. Alright. What can we do with drip here? Not a whole lot right now. Delay a turn. Delay turn. Delay a turn. There you go. So this is what we were waiting for. For Reggie to be able to go and shoot with the death beam. Easy. We're pretty much just waiting for them to come to us. I'm gonna have these guys move over here. I'm gonna put the big robot right there, like, on the other side of that wall. 'Cause they can't shoot it, I don't think, because it's behind cover technically. Alright. We're gonna go over here on this side, because this guy keeps shooting fire at us, which is really annoying. It's not really dangerous. I mean, it is a slow burn of damage. Alright, taking the cognition points. Only 2 of them, though. Come here, Mr. Robot. You can do distant prayers to heal Asara. Keep getting set on fire. Is he thinking about you, Smile? We're just waiting for them to get closer. There's nothing else to do. We're just gonna end this turn. We're gonna take a risk and just end that turn. End it. Whoa! Rat! Snack attack dropping a rat. Hi, Snack attack. What's up? How are you doing? Thanks for coming by and dropping the rat. good. That's good. We're just playing Mechanicus in a really good spot where we're just defending against the guys. It's really, really, really easy right now. This guy is so far by himself, so we're just going to go up and stab him in the back. I was waiting for him to get put far enough away from everyone else to, before attacking him, and now he is. And now he's going to die. You are dead! Wah, 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 wah. We'll just get that cognition. And then Isara's turn will be done. Or is it? Let's go chase down and abuse some more enemies. Why not? Isara goes too fast. Hello, friend. I am here. Why not? Let's just go across the whole map. Scratch my back. Whoops. Dead. We'll just wait right here. Oh, that one could shoot Isara. Almost killed Isara. What the fuck? That's kind of bullshit. That's scary. Isara almost died. And if Isara died, that would have been really bad. Alright, let's buff this guy up then. Wow, flying through the air. Just violently fling yourself at the thing and you'll get it. Buff the damage for all troops. And even more. Oh, no, okay, not enough cognition points. That's fine. Just use the flamethrower. Straight into the sky. Alright. We need more cognition. Because Isara's in danger right now. Well, no, I don't think she's really in danger. But she is in a lot of pain. Because I didn't know that guy could shoot from there. And he got a crit. Wah, 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 wah. Can you shoot him, Reg? I don't think you can reach him from here. Pretty close, but not quite. You get all the cognition that we can to help Isara out. These guys don't have enough range for it. By the will of the machine god! Alright, I think we'll kill him now. I think if we get it right, we should be okay. Yeah, he's dead no matter what. Because, yeah. You're dead. You fucked up. You made a mistake. There we go. I would have been really upset if Isara died. She almost did. The deck gun is taken back into the possession of the Adeptus Mechanicus forces, and the heretics are forced to fall back from the gun decks. Question mark? There goes Fastidius. You have proven yourself resolutely opposed to the realization of my philosophy. You cannot continue to exist so violently opposed. Something, as they say, must give. I take it I am speaking with Epsilus Damakyoth. You do not express alarm. The function of my biological brain generates surprise. I choose not to experience it. And our negotiations can commence without emotive interference. This is good. What negotiations? I know you are an arch-heretic, and your followers have slain my tech priests. There can be no outcome save the destruction of you and your heretics. I shall give you one chance, Megos Festinius. The Necrons of Civitanibus are in possession of technology far beyond our current state of development. Grant me command of your mission, and the case is Metallican, and the followers of the Xenorite Creed will acquire this technology for the use of all mankind. I cannot allow that, Epsilus. The Xenorite heresy is a disease. It takes the corruption of the enemy's works and spreads them throughout the Mechanicus. What lies on Silva Tenebris is too dangerous to fall into possession of your kind. Then my kind will take it by force. I have Xenorites all over the ship ready to seize its command and control systems. Acquiesce to my demands, and you and those who remain loyal can live. And if I do not, you will die. Then, Megos Epsilus, we will die. A shame, Faustinius, but not an unexpected one. Megos, the ship's communications are compromised. Something is broadcasting within the ship. We must... I know, Subtribune. It was Epsilus. They spoke to me. What did they say? That they are insane. That they are on the ship. And that we have a chance to kill them. Ha! You're insane! Ouchie. I think I made enough money back from that anyway. We got this, which will be good for drip. Oh, excuse me. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. That song's so old. There you go. Another upgrade for Tanuki. What could give Tanuki? We got this gun. What else can I put on there? But I don't want to get Tanuki that gun because that's really strong. I mean, it's not really strong, it's just expensive. Let's get the macro stubber so she has like 2 options. There we go. Where's Reg? Regbot. We're gonna give you an improved version of this gun. He was not aware of how old it was until the old people joke. Yeah, it's old. Definitely old. 4 to 6 damage. God, I kind of want to just give Reg like 2 of these. And just dual wield these cool like advanced like phosphor machine like revolvers. But this plasma culverin actually really helped like last battle, so we're gonna keep it on. Alright, so that's that. What's the final upgrade here? Castellan Robot 3? Oh, you know we gotta do that then. We have to get the Castellan Robot 3. Our big boy has to be the most powerful one yet. But first I'm gonna pop up my energy drink. I got lots of sleep, but I'm still tired. I think my body is confused about everything going on right now. It's like, what the hell? Alright. Maybe after this mission we'll take a 5-minute break. Grab a snack. Yeah, I'll grab some combos from my car in the garage. Or something else, I don't know. Gamer Fuel Monster Ultra, you know it. Confused body can be either the worst or the best. That's true. It can be either or. And or. The robot sounds so scary, like yeah, it's scary, robot. You yell at him. Epsilus Demic Yacht is on board. Our objective is their elimination. All other concerns are secondary. We blast everything or no blast at all, pretty much. Every tech priest and menial under my authority is searching for the arch-heretic Magos. None shall rest until they are found. I had to sneeze. Alright. It is not a question of working harder, Sub-Tribune. It is the way of the Omnissiah to always work smarter than our enemy. Casus Mechanicus is of such size and complexity that an individual can remain hidden indefinitely should they not wish to be found. We must be cunning as our quarry. They have lots of spelling mistakes in this DLC. Thank you. Calculating time to search Casus Metallicum for human-sized object. You get approximately 1.3 years. Seeking alternative solution. We ask the ship. I must access the Ethereum Thalamus to commune with the Casus Metallicum's Supreme Spirit directly. The ship can tell us where the Arch-Heretic may be hiding. We're gonna talk to the ship itself. Ship, tell me where the idiot is hiding in your guts. Where's that dumbass? Reports of Xenorite activity in the vicinity of the Ethereum Thalamus, Magos. The traders are trying to access the communing chamber. They know the machine spirit can help us close in on Epsilus. If we need proof of our reasoning is sound, here it is. Memory retrieval. Machine spirit not known for willingness to commune directly. Patience, forgiveness, sufferance equals negative. I shall deal with the vagaries of the machine spirit. First, we must be able to reach it. Xenorite heretics are attempting to breach the Ethereum Thalamus chamber. Their numbers are few, and they are having little success in their attempts, but reinforcements must be on the way. Let's get the first blood. Let's kill him early. Incredible choice, Magos. As is written, the only good one is a dead one. Let us hope we have not tipped our hand. News here monitoring indication equals chatter, alert, alarm, increase. Conclusion, our hand is tipped. The cohort needs a plan of attack. Defensive posture. Heretic reinforcements are closing in, Magos. Position to cover the doors. We will shoot them down as they enter. Alright, the final choice. One of the heretics was killed while scouting the Ethereum Thalamus, and the corpses will still line the entrance. Provide valuable intelligence, but recovering it could alert the enemy. Leave the corpse where it is. Instead, observe the actions of the living heretics as they approach the Ethereum Thalamus to generate data on their combat capability. Cover the body if required. Let's do that. Post-mortem illumination. Analysis complete. Actionable data acquired. Critical path analysis. Quarantine data for later exploitation. That sounds like something the other one's supposed to say. Your speed of action is not always to our benefit, Inquisitor. We were fortunate this time. Gathering intel is a laudable aim, Magos, but the possibility of data infection. The Sanctus canister, even more. Neat. Oh, this is for tech priests. That's really nice. Itch my back. Oh. Kill or destroy targets. Those ones look fancy. Oh, there's multiple of these guys. I hate these ones. Alright, start the battle. Alright, Regbot. Let's see, you can... We'll move forward here. And what else can we scan? What do we want to scan in the meantime? There's a lot of these guys this time. Let's focus on the one nearest to us. This one right here. No, my cogitation! I want that. Alright, Drip's gonna call down Robot Bud. Wow. You can steal one more from that, at least. Where is that? Where'd that cogitation go? There it is. It's hidden. Whoop! Just comes flying back super fast. You probably wait for them to show up here, because they will come to me. They're not smart. Sorry. All this talking is making me thirsty. Flamethrower! And then he will die on his turn. Alright, Asara can get this one. Easy. Let's see, we'll move up here and actually... What do we want to do? I think a good tactical option here is to go here, get 2 cogitation from him so we can deploy 2 more units, and then move Asara here to get that cogitation there right when it spawns. Oh, we can't target that one, right? I forgot. Alright, never mind. Waste of cogitation, my bad. I goofed. Hey! Don't hit my robot. Again. He's hitting my robot. And he died. Well, the good news is we can remove that acid, and then Tanuki can repair that robot very quickly, very easily. Maybe, actually. Let's not summon these guys yet. See, Regbot's gonna wait here in ambush. Cleanse the target. No more acid. Yay! And now they're all gonna run over here now that they know that there's a target to hit. I think I'll have Asara go get all the scan things so we get more money, because we need that Blackstone so we can keep upgrading Tanuki. Because Tanuki is still pretty behind on levels, but it's really easy for that to happen with the other 3 already having been sitting there for a really long time. Look, we'll put Drip up here, and Drip can kind of camp out at this cogitator. Itchy nose. Delay turn, robot. Alright, you can scan this. Scan it so far. Just start running. So much Blackstone. Out of range. I don't believe it. Can't scan that one. Damn it, I keep forgetting. That's how we can run over here. We can't go that way because he's blocking it. Damn it. That's fine. We can run all the way over here. Just walk across the whole map. But wait, we're out of cogitation. Psych! Cog points. More cog points. And we're gonna read this, then go back here and grab it. Because if you're right next to it when they refresh at the end of the turn, you grab them instantly. And it's nice because some of these enemies are taking cogitation, so it'll be good for us to get that bonus right off the bat. That'll be 6 to play with. Alright, Tanuki, go heal the robot. The robot's in a lot of pain. Sad. Beep. You fixed it. It's a full health. What's gonna go sit behind this thing, which is a better form of cover. And hide. Just sitting there hiding. I'm considering spawning in some troops here to help. Next turn we'll do that. Scratching my nose. You guys are so slow. Oh god, I forgot they have flamethrowers. They'll just keep doing that over and over again. Because they're assholes. Alright, Drip, power him up. Eight, 5 to 10 damage. Yeah, let's do it. 10 damage, alright. Easy. They're just sitting here waiting for them to all come to us because they're just so stupid. Let me see. I don't really have anything to do with, like, I can't really do anything. Otherwise it'll reveal Isara, and then she'll be in a really bad spot. So we'll just go hide over here. So that she doesn't, like, burn to death. We'll just have Tanuki sit right here, ready to repair when needed. And Regbot can start blasting this guy. 6 to 8 damage. Blast him! Hi Drake. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Alright, so we have more coming from that direction, but not many more. I say that all the time, Jack. The music in this game is very good. Your sleepies? Well, hopefully, you know, you don't stay here too... I mean, I appreciate you coming to watch, but don't stay up, you know, if you're real tired. Just to watch this dummy. I want to summon these guys, but I don't know when to. I guess I'll do it next turn. This should put you to sleep soon. Oh no! I'm boring, I'm sorry. I can only be so entertaining. It's a turn-based strategy. It can only be so exciting. Especially this mission. These missions kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's a big area. It's a big area with... Ooh. Where can we drop someone? We can drop a friend like right here. This one goes next. Drop him right here. It's a big area and these guys are annoying to fight. If not terribly hard, but they are annoying. Oh, okay, you can do that. Cool. I thought they would have blocked the movement from each other. That's fine, you can just start blast them. 5 to 7 because these guys are stupid. Way too powerful for their own good. Ouch. Alright, I think Asara's gonna go kill that one. Next turn. Computer has been restarted, that's good. Don't forget to restart your computer. It is important. You get all that cognition. They can't have any. So where do we can deploy? There's one guy here. 2 guys over there. But they're gonna be easy. Let's play these 2 here. That'll be easy. Easy pickings. 23 meters with that. It's just a stupid amount of range. Can you hit this guy out here? With this attack? No, almost though. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it so that we can hit them. Increase damage. Plasma Culliver. Yeep. Alright, didn't kill him, but fucked him up. That's all we can really ask for. How dead is he? He's almost dead. Freedom from cogitation. Blast this dude. Pew! That's a good hit, too. Alright, time to run away before you get shot. Or stabbed. These guys do a lot of damage and I want Reg to die. Yep, they're sprinting. Sprinting, quote unquote, because they're so slow. Hey, wait, where are you going? God damn it. Alright, blast this guy. Double tap. Why not shoot him again? Haha. They suck. Sucker. What else can we do? We can buff this guy. Go, robot friend. Whee! Damn it. Okay, we can't get past that guy. But Asara can. Hee hee hee. We'll do this and watch. He'll try and move. Hit Asara, but it won't work. Ow! Fire! Tanuki needs to heal someone. Isara could use some healing. Long range repairs. And we're done. Oh, we're about as done as it's gonna be because we can't shoot this guy because he put himself in the perfect spot. So we'll just stand like over here so he has to walk past us. Alright, more cogitation. Which is enough for Reggie to go over here and blast this guy. This is like a super long barrel revolver. 9 to 11 damage. Don't mind if we do. Heretic! Such is the fate of all heretics. Alright, I guess we don't do AoEs on, or AOOs on those guys. Let's make him, you know, expose himself. There we go. Idiot. Oh, excuse me. Alright, who's next? Drip. Power up your bud. Power up your robo friend here. +1 damage. Not a lot, but hey. Let's just go say hi. You know, just give him a what for. Flamethrower. And then we're gonna punch him. I forgot we can't punch him because he's got the invincibility field. I keep thinking it's an AoE slam, which it isn't, unfortunately. +1 cognition, yay! Alright. Next up, we're gonna go scan these computers to get that last bit of blackstone that we need, or want. We need more upgrades. And it's like, but wait, we're out of cogitation, except we're not. Because I still have that canticle that gives me 9 cogitation points. Does it wander over here? Just, you know, see what's up? There we go. Let's go scan this real quick. Let's kill this guy real quick. We can kill him. Won't take that. Won't be that hard. Isara does an obscene amount of damage in melee. Oops. He died. There you go. Last one is right here. And I think it's going to die in its turn. After it moves because it's on fire right now. Go, 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 you little stupid, you little idiot. God. Crits. Let's hit him again. Die to fire? Die to fire? Yeah, there we go. Survived 3 rounds. It's already over. They're all dead. Thank you. I thought it was going to be like, just have me sit there for 3 rounds. Like, why? They're all dead. I The heretics are held off in the cohort's efforts to secure the Ethereum Thalamus. Oh, whoops. Megos Faustinius is able to access the arcade machinery and commune directly with the machine spirit of the Casus Mechanicus. The experience is unique. It would be overwhelming were I unable to coordinate the emotions of wonderment and exhilaration. I can perceive the information architecture of the entire ship. Wonderment equals irrelevant. Query. Heretic location. A ship's machine spirit is angered at being roused. It is ancient and opinionated. I believe I am getting through. It is initiating a full scan of the ship's sensors and communications. Make haste, Megos. The heretics will not allow us to question the machine spirit at our leisure. Our reports suggest they are mobilizing to move on the Ethereum Thalamus again. Just a few moments more. There is no sign of Epsilus Damek Yoth on the ship's sensors. Disappointment equals yes. Surprise equals no. But there is something else. A lacuna, a blind spot on the ship's sensors net. The heretics created a place where even the Casus Metallicum itself cannot watch. It is deep in the engine decks, a lair for the Arc Heretic. Query. Conclusions, Megos? We have found them. Ah, they're in the engines. We got easy mission. Advanced robot. Even better. What's that robot look like? What does it do? It's got... oh god. So it has spray fire, and then also spray more fire. It has like a mini fire and then a bigger fire. There's no more deployment side, so we can't do that one anymore. Upgrade Tanuki though. Alright, next up, let's see. What else can we put for that? Let's get Tanuki, this one, just range damage up, just because they can fire better. Cognition point 1, that's really nice. They just start with a free cognition point if we have none, which is very helpful. What else want we? I think one more upgrade should be okay. Let's do this. Now, how much do we have for that? We'll have 138. Will that be enough for like another mission? If we do these 4, what's the total cost? We do like... oh yeah, we have more than enough, so we can upgrade Tanuki one more time. With this one. So you can do damage now. Dual phosphor pistols. Why not? 19 range. And what else? That's about it for now. Asara. Do we have any more spare spots? No, no spare slots for Asara. 19. What else we got? Let me see. Cognition points. Let's unplug the generator. We'll put the level 2 one on. And I'll put this on, the scary one, with 3 to 4 physical damage for 1 cognition point, which is dangerous as hell. It's even more damage in melee. Because, you know, that's exactly what she needs. It's a very scary, giant looking Mechindroid over there. Almost like too scary looking. You see, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. So, let's take about a 5-minute break. Grab a snack, stretch, you know, get some water. And we'll be back soon. About 5 minutes. So, yeah. Be right back.
thought that I was better, different from my own thing. Knew that I was something. You know I always had this feeling, but it's gonna be the only, the one to figure it all out. Gonna love it when I'm older, love it when I'm stronger. No, I always had this feeling. God, I knew that we was faster, knew that we got older, I knew that we get stronger. Maybe going you and I forever. Maybe going you and I forever.
Hello, I am back. A little over 5 minutes, but honestly, come on. Who keeps a schedule? Not me. Hi, the peoples? The peoples? Hello. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a good day. Let's keep playing some Mechanicus. Whoa. I think I slept weird. My chest feels goofy. Like a little tight. Not sick or anything, mind you. Just like I think I slept funky. That pays out a lot. Do these all pay out a lot? No, that one just pays out a ton. The Twilight of the Gods eliminates Overlord Zargon. That's not... Oh, it's all of them. Overlord Sargon, Vizier, Milob's Brand. That's all. Wait, why all of them? Sargon. Okay, located. Oh, okay. So we can kill these. All right, we should do these boss ones because if we kill, I think if we kill the bosses, we won't have to worry about the crazy ones. So, like, we won't worry about them having to come back and help us here or help him here. I think we can do this. Although getting this would be really nice, this bonus deployment. Let's do the bonus deployment mission first. This might be hard, but we'll get the bonus deployment so we can bring one person for the bosses. So that'll be really nice. We see Tech Killer is a Xenorite, the faction that believes using the weapons of the alien against them. She wants to access the library of Malab, which first requires the examination of a Tesseract lock to find out how to open the lock sealing the library. That doesn't sound too heretical. Just mostly heretical. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything else we want to swap this out for? Next attack, the next attack will break 4 armor. Next attack, we'll ignore all armor. That's pretty good. Honestly, I think the cogitation points are the best thing we got. Because we need more cogitation. We're pretty cogitation heavy. There we go. So we can get up to 13, 15. I can do math. Alright, let's go in here. Now, I haven't opened up any more slots for tech priests. I think we've gotten all the tech priests we're gonna get. Because we would have 2 more, but they died. Those 2 died early on. In one of these stupid ass missions, so. But that's fine because our combat troops are extremely powerful now. These this Castellan robot is stupidly strong. So, and then these guys are just dangerous. As long as we keep them alive, which we can do pretty well. Even if they do die, like, these 2 on their own, like, Drip and Asara, or Regbot and Asara are very strong. Drip makes the troops stronger, and now with Splanky Tanuki, we can keep the other guys alive for a longer period of time. So. Let's get in here. Oh, there's 20 health now. The Xenorite objective equals troubling to more puritanical magi. Not us. True enough. I can see how the enemy's technology could be employed against them, though I am still cautious about the concept. What have you found? Classified intelligence. RE artifact recovered from the tomb of Argalek. Purpose: map of tomb complex. Critical information follows. It indicates the location of the library of Malab. Malab? Our intelligence suggests he was the Grand Vizier to the Necron court and a cryptech guardian of esoteric technology. It becomes apparent why the Xenorites would want access to his library. The library protected by 4 Tesseract locks. Phase 1, examine lock example. Intelligence support, partially constructed example located. Phase 2, open locks. Phase 3, achieve enlightenment. Go to Phase 1. I understand that. I've programmed before. Skitarii scouts have confirmed the lock's location. They have steered clear of it since no one's sure up to now what it is. Any other intel you'd like to share with us, Megos? Response formulation. Calculating. Response complete. No. The sample lock is partially constructed. Examination will permit the next stage of the operation to commence. This is the deployed cohort's objective, Subdomino. And my Sky will back them up. I just hope the Megos, whatever door you're trying to open, has something worthwhile beyond. Alright, we got a good path here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 moves. Chamber ahead has several large vertical slabs inscribed with designs that resemble the Tesseract lock. The presence of industrial-looking machinery suggests this is a workshop where the locks are assembled. The partially constructed lock must be nearby. Extrapolate. Let me see. Search for the chamber. Let's extrapolate. See what we can find. God damn it. As the cohort moves to examine the designs, they trip an unseen alarm system that floods the new sphere with alert data. Not only have the denizens of the two made aware of the cohort's intrusion, but the interference from the mass data degrades their communication as they continue on. Damn it. Always happens. Anything a glyph? Treasure room. That one. No! Sarah got hurt. That's fine. You'll regenerate fast enough. If anything, Tanuki can heal you. That's what Tanuki's here for. Is our Engisir. Kill all enemies. Alright. One in every corner. Start the battle. Oh wait. Who's gonna go first? Alright, so this is a immortal. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna be in every corner because that's a good way for people to get shot. Take a lot of damage. What's that one? Lich Guard is melee. Cryptek isn't dangerous. Praetorian. Yeah, so we're all gonna hide over here. Oh, they can't even shoot us. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Because we all have the thing that makes us invisible. So literally does not matter. But Asara will go and fuck things up. We'll primarily fuck this guy up. You've had this axe almost the entire game. Actually, the entire game that you've been around, just because you haven't gotten a better axe yet. Well, this guy has physical armor, doesn't he? Damn it. Of course he does. Alright, we're not going to fight that one then, because Regbot will be better at fighting that guy. We'll get rid of this other dude who's an asshole. Next attack. 4 to 6. 7 damage. Alright, good. And he's dead. Let's see, what else can we grab for cogitation? There's not really much for cogitation here, so we're gonna grab what we can. Yeah, I'm gonna move you over here and just intercept this guy as soon as he moves. Otherwise he's gonna try to revive this guy, which we don't really want that. Alright, Reg. Time to do some damage. Let me see. Reduce the damage or the cost by 2. 7 to 9. God damn, that guy has a lot of health. A good crit. 9 to 11. Alright, he's gonna die. And a crit. Just easy pickings. Get some cognition. And let's just have it kill this so he doesn't get up. Just in case you don't kill that Cryptarch up there. And we're done. And it's over. Is there only one more enemy? Oh, there's two enemies actually, yeah, so. You know what, let's just call the robot down here. That way he doesn't have a chance to do anything, he's just dead. And we're done. What is that? Oh, okay, it's an AoE attack. Well, the flamethrower at least we can put like right here. And just hit them. So this is a primary melee guy. I did not know that this guy was melee, but it won't matter. Because he's dead. Alright, whatever we get up. Tanuki, you can shoot this console. That'll give us a little bit of time. Just shoot the computer. Just like real life. By the machine God made whole. 20 damage, I know, it's a lot. It's ridiculous. We're taking it a little bit slow because we can. There's just one guy left. We killed all of them so fast. They couldn't do anything. Alright, we're gonna hit this for some cogitation points. Bop! And let's just not really do anything. 3 to 5. Alright, get it. Yeah! Just hit it. Smack it. Bop it. Whack. There you go. The robot try. He goes. Melee. God, he goes so far. Twist it. Bop it. Drop it. No. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. I hope you are having a good day. You know, I actually got one of my YouTube videos are getting copyright alerts for the song in the background of that scene. That song is called That's Gotta Hurt or something like that, which is really funny. More dubstep. No more dubstep. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. 8 to 10 damage. 10 damage, alright. That was really easy. It's like literally like 3 guys. No, 4 of them. Alright, we killed them too fast. Convince fascination. Necron self-aggrandizement equals opportunity. The ornate chamber ahead is lavishly decorated with images of lordly Necrons, representing the many members of an ancient dynasty. The Lob's image is chief among them, depicted standing alongside a mighty throne in his role as vizier. Record, investigate, take vengeance. But a symbolic blow. Donate. Oh. Situation analysis. Disappointing. Symbolic destruction is less than intelligence gathering opportunity. Damn it! Cohort destroys the images with fire and explosives, taking spiritual solace from the deed, but alerting the Necrons of their presence. Well, you know, I got some money out of it, I guess. So there's that. Alright, what's this one going to be? Oh, I know this map. We got Cryptarchs, Praetorians, kill all enemies. Pretty good at that. Start the battle. Where's it going? Where's he going? Whoop, whoop. Alright. So we'll go over this way. Nope. We'll kill this thing. Oh no. If we do 4, can we do 4 damage and kill it? Yeah. I broke it. No, I can't do that anymore. It's fine. We'll just go right here. We'll wait here for more stuff. What do we got? This one is Regbot, who's our ranged beast. I might have Regbot blast this guy. These guys are annoying. Come on, what's he weak against? God damn it, he has lots of energy armor. That's not what we'd like to hear. But that's fine. We have enough damage boosting where it doesn't really matter. Five to 7, good chance of a kill. Alright, didn't kill. That's just how things go, I guess. You gotta make room for someone else to kill it, though. Otherwise, it's gonna get revived right away, which is... well, not really a big deal. Let's go right here. Alright, drip. We gotta drop some reinforcements in. The Castellan robot. Here to just cause trouble. This ability is so strong. It's like, hi, I'm gonna drop a robot in here and then buff it all to hell. Because, you know what? Fuck you, I can. That's pretty much the gist of it. We'll break that so he doesn't get back up. We got a little bit of cogitation from that. And I think we are good. Don't shoot the robot. Woo. Ah, it's so close. Wait, what if I melee charge it? Damn it. That won't work. Alright, well, let's just do a melee slam. 360! Hell yeah. Now slap it. Yeah. Now just burn it, I guess, because I thought you would kill it by now, but I was wrong. Woo! Got it. Got it, alright. Stop shooting my robot. I don't appreciate it. Tanuki is too slow to catch up with it. Repair part of it, but we can try catching up with it, but no, we'll wait here. Smack it. Whack. Oh, he's gonna shoot it again. Stop shooting my robot. My friend, my only, one of my most, honestly it's there to be shot. I don't care that much, but we're gonna use God, that has so much armor. Good crit, 8 damage on that. More cogitation because, you know, you just can never have enough. Anyway, he's dead on his turn, so. This guy is in the worst Overwatch stuff. He's like looking at the wall. He's like, I'm helping. I'm like, you're not. You're just staring at the wall. Got a crit on him. He's gonna fell over. We can walk right up to this one without him noticing. We can't use our weapon though, which sucks. So we'll just get out of view. But you know who can use their weapon? It is an interesting wall. It was very interesting. Until it stopped being interesting. Pew! Phase shift, where are you going? Over there. Damn it. That was a waste now. No, we're gonna go like right here. And then flamethrower. 2 to 7 damage. You can do it. You can do 3 damage. There we go. More than what was needed. Which is perfect. Wow. Got the squimpsh. Anything else for us to do here? Nope. The sniper's gonna go, but he can't really do anything. Where are you overwatching? Tanuki? End it. Yeah. Dead. No threat remaining. Easy. Easy peasy. Deep in the tomb, or this deep in the tomb of Malab, an archway leads to a tesseract lock. An energy field shimmers across the archway, suggesting a force field is something more dangerous. The way ahead passes through here. Let me see. Let's blast a hole in the wall. This possibly couldn't get any worse. A explosive charge rips a hole in the wall, creating a secondary doorway untroubled by Necron technology. The cohort eagerly takes advantage of this alteration to the tomb's architecture and make excellent progress. There we go. Now we have the initiative. Cohort passes close to a Skitarii unit that is hard-pressed to hold a key junction. They have weathered several Necron assaults already, and their resolve is faltering. Pray with the cohort. Take command. Say some encouraging words. Let's take command. Cohort pays little attention to the embattled Skitarii and exchange just a few words. The moment passes and both units turn back to their onerous duty. What do you mean? I took command. I thought I thought I was taking command of that group. I didn't want to leave them behind to, like, die. I guess I did. I got this, like, box of earplugs next to me that I used when I was working nights. I might still use them just so I can, like, sleep better. These will be good. Alright, destroy. Oh, there's so many of these. We can have so much progress. Oh, that's going to be awesome, actually. That's a ton of progress. A couple of these guns here. We'll have Drip sit here. Regbot here, and Tanuki will be in the back to help out. Alright. What do we got? We want to get the big ones first. 2 cogitation from here. And these look like traps of some sort. I can only imagine. Oh no, these are gates. Okay. The music hasn't started yet. It's kind of creepy when there's no music playing. There goes the music. Hit it! 3 damage. Alright, it'll die next turn. That's good enough. I'm gonna have Asara go over here and get ready to kill the other one too. So we can get a nice buff of time. Just because Asara can move so much, there's no reason not to do that. Alright. Oh, I should have. Damn it! I keep forgetting I can use cogitation, like the cogitation spike on that. All right, Regbot. What are we going to do? What are we going to start with this here? How are we going to start this ridiculousness? Let's take out the destroyer. That thing seems a bit well. Yeah, let's take that out first. I could power the machine spirit for everything. Or we can just shoot it. Just fucking blast it. Of course it has energy armor, but that won't save it from this. That's about over here just cleaning house. Get some more cogitation while we can. See, the Immortal's next, but that Immortal is going to shoot one of us. And it's going to be Regbot, because Regbot has the most energy armor. Sorry, Reg, you're taking a hit for the team here. Unless we do this instead. Which is summon robot. I don't want to put the robot right next to it because he's not going to kill it right away, but I also do want to do it because I'm going to put it back here so Yuki can fix it, actually. No, I'll save that. I'll save that for later. And this guy, though. What else can we do? No, I have an idea. We'll use this on one of the regular guys. One of these vanguards. So I'll drop him here. And he'll get a damage buff from that. And we can use these Canticle to increase his damage even more for their next attack. More damage. And he's going to attack twice. 9 to 11 damage. And then 7 to 9. there's no chance they were gonna survive that one. I feel like. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. No consoles here to break, so we'll throw them down over here. All right, Tanuki, destroy it. Blast that thing. I hate computers. This will make up for some of the lost time we had earlier. Get that, Asara. We're gonna go over here and just break all these computers. We're here to like enter this library and use like these Tesseract locks. And we're over here just breaking everything. Whack. What else is there to get? Go here for now. I don't know, we can go here and grab this. Go here, grab this. And go right here and grab this. For more! Just destroy everything! And yeah, that's good for now. Someone needs to destroy this, because they don't have a turn, so the acid doesn't proc on them. Which is really unfortunate. We can go right here, so Reggie can shoot it. Reggie can destroy both of them, but we're not going to do that yet because this guy needs to destroy that first. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're going to wait one more turn to destroy that, because then we'll lose... We'll drop down to 1% awakening, which is awesome. Cognition point. Oh, there we go. 2 more of those. They do so much damage. It's just absurd. Alright, Tanuki, you can destroy it. Blast it. Critical hit on the computer. Oh no, they're all awake. Oh no. The Immortal gets to go first. That's not cool. Why did this happen? I mean, I know why this happened, but also, why did that happen? Alright, time to use some canticles, since we haven't used any yet. Machine Spirit, up. Which one goes first? This one. I don't think we'll kill it in one hit, but we can certainly try. It has energy armor. Damn it. This is going to be really painful. There's 2 immortals. Oh god, I hope they don't kill someone. This is going to be so annoying. Please don't. Ouch. Alright, one of them gets to go. It's robot time. And the vanguards are also here. Reinforcements have arrived. Can you melee this one? Yes, kill it. End him. It's not dead yet. You have to... I said end it, damn it. That's fine. Where is he going? Who is he gonna bully? He's gonna bully random Skitari. And then die from the fire? No, damn it. But we gotta kill, we're gonna kill this guy because he's the one that heals a lot. 9 cognition points. Just start blasting him. I kind of thought these were gonna open, but I didn't think they would open like that, which was a little shit if you ask me, but hey. It doesn't matter. The Asara's gonna be here and just kill 3 in 1 hit. Just triple kill with that arc scourge. That was pretty brutal, that last hit. The court locates a partially assembled Tesseract lock. Though its construction is undeniably alien, the cases of Mechanicus tech priests and analytical cogitators learn enough from the lock to make opening further examples a possibility. The Library of Malab has been locked thus far. Now the Adeptus Mechanicus has the key. Tesseract lock analysis commences. Quantum entanglement, encryption, macromagnetic clamps, autonomous information quarantine, chaotic theory encoding. Impressive. How can they be opened? Speculation. Every lock equals different. Quantum uncertainty principles prevent universal solution. Hypothesis. Combination of improvisational anti-maintenance and applied kinetic force. Plus probability of success. Yeah, so just start beating this shit, just start breaking it. Just start hitting it. Brute force them. But is it possible to open them? Possible equals true. Probability equals uncertain. So I just start fucking hitting it. Just break that shit. Oops. Okay. Shroud Psalm. Alright, what do we got? We got a lot. Tanuki, 1 more level for Tanuki. What are we gonna put on Tanuki? Let's see. I can put the Lex Mechanic head on. What does the current head they have on do? +1 physical armor. Well, the Lex Mechanic is just straight up better. It gives us both. So we're just gonna do that. Everyone has this one helmet on because it's just so good. Nothing else I really want to put on there. I can give her a melee weapon. Nothing else we need to really put on here. Everyone is rank 15 now. Very powerful. The Royal Vizier. Okay, we got all of them. Well, we finished Zhao, so we finished him. So we just gotta kill these bosses. Let's start with Agalek, I guess. It's the first one. The Lord Astronomer. Skitari looked at the sarcophagus of Lord Acropus in his tomb. Prime Hermeticon Captrix requests a high-risk mission to destroy Acropus. What does that do? That's really nice. This would be nice. Also with the eradication ray, it sounds scary. They're the gods. Oh, it's the Sargon. That's the final one. Oh, this one really nice. We get the 3 cognition per Mechanic. Let's deal with this one first. This one seems the easiest. It's just Necron warriors, immortals, and then Acropus himself. And with our force here, not an issue. The robot sounds so scary. Auto-reporting routines edit to tech priests and total cogitators. Intelligence on high-value targets critical. hope you don't run into high-value targets. Experience dictates whatever these Xenos are, they aren't likely to welcome our intrusion into their ruins. Yet we must prepare for the eventuality. Hence by bringing Prime Hermeticon Captrix on this mission. If there are still Xenos life forms, their destruction will likely form principal objectives. Know the prey. Find the prey. Then the hunt commences. Skitarii operations in the Tomb of Acropus have confirmed high-value target location. They have found Acropus. Sorry, I'm touching my neck. Ugh. Confirmed location of sarcophagus of Acropus. A return anticipation, but also concern at this news. The chance to bring Acropus to battle is a valuable one, but one with great risk. Target profile indicates advanced combat capabilities and environmental advantage. Xenos weaponry and awakening protocol level unknown. As the Magi Pecunium describe it, high risk, high reward. We're going to start killing these bosses, and that should push the awakening up so we get closer to the end of the game. My Skitarii are holding perimeter around the sarcophagus chamber, but they won't be able to do so for long. The awakening protocols are accelerating in the Tomb of Acropus. Target consciousness probable. I have modified mission parameters accordingly. Facing Acropus directly entails great risks, said Domina, but I concur with the Prime Hermeticon's assessment. Destroying Lord Acropus is worth the risk. Very well, Vagos. If this works, it could make it seem the lives lost in Tomb of Acropus were not for nothing. God, these are such they're just long journeys through. Dispatch the coursers, sharpen the spears. The hunt is on. Let's get revenge on these assholes. What's this glyph? Oh, that's bad. So let's grab this one. Ooh, what's that? Scanner. Extract 1 condition point from a target. That's really nice. Actually, probably not really nice. We have stuff that's just way better than that, but hey. Yep, they know we're here. What's this glyph? A good one. More Blackstone. Alright, we got 4 events. And then the boss. Oh, okay, he's not we are not welcome here. This is not our world. The lords of the Necrons own this world, and soon they will own all others. It is our duty to obey them. A rare direct communication with the Xenos. It is as disquieting as it is exciting. There may be much to learn, Magos, but take the greatest care. An insidious whisper worms its way into the noosphere, infecting the awareness of everyone connected to it. It appears as an incepted thought in the minds of everyone in the Tomb of Acropus all at once. Upload the intrusive thought pattern to a quarantine container to study it. Fascinating. Necron equal adaptive Xenos. If Necron plus Imperial Tech equals altered variation, evolved thought processes, then Mechanicus plus Necron Tech may hold the same answer? The insisted thought is shown to be a complex data plague of cunning and devious design. Certainly Xenos in origin, but created for use against the human mind. This revelation is disturbing, since it means the Necrons are more adaptive than previously thought. It provides a rare insight to their mindset capabilities. Good, we got some bonus cognition points. We'll have a stronger deployment to initially start. The chamber contains several empty sarcophagi, some of which seem to have malfunctioned and show signs of having exploded or caught fire during the awakening process. Any destroyed Necrons have teleported away, but there still may be intelligence to glean from these damaged devices. Let's scavenge them. Of course, rip out whatever valuable-looking materials they are visible among the damaged sarcophagi. Midway through the process, their rad tags flare crimson, alerting them to the dangerous radiation of the sarcophagi. They fall back, having taken a debilitating rad dose, with their packs full of salvage components. Dang. Oh well. We lost some brain power from the radiation, but we're fine. What hatred the weak have for that which they do not know, for they know it was made by the strong. A synthesized voice echoes through the tomb of Acropus, already transmitted directly to the comms of every unit in the trooper. What should we do with this one? We can contempt it with curses and prayers with high volume about the tomb. Let's yell back at him. Oh no, it didn't work. The polemic against the irrational heretical, as penned by Fabricator General Macrologist, is blasted to the tomb from every available transmission source. Its caustic words scorn the enemy for daring to flaunt its blasphemy in the face of true sons of Mars. The din is enough to waken the few Necrons who still slumber. Whoops. Maybe don't yell, I guess. The heretical galactic model of Acropus. Take care, Megos. The chances of blasphemous content being present approach 100%. Reams of astronomical data flood the new sphere of Tomb of Acropus. The volume of information is huge, and we need continuous stochastic telecom to make sense of it. Purge the data from the new sphere. A full information scourge from the Kisa Metallicon strips the new sphere of Acropus' data. The information realm is clear, if only temporarily, and communication through the cohort and nearby Katoria improve markedly. That's good, we have at least that. So we only have 2 to start with, but we can use a what you call it? Blah blah blah, what's the word? A canticle to get more. There it is, the sarcophagus of Acropus. Looks like he sees himself at the center of the universe. Whoa.
I warned you. This world is ours. This galaxy is ours. The truly not listen. The weak are ignorant, for they fear the knowledge of the strong.
He speaks. Throne of Mars, what was that?
You know what it is. You have always known. Did you think it would not come to this? You, whose existence is war, whose first herald is peace. Did you think you would destroy us without a fight?
Target awareness confirmed. Awakening complete. Code Venator is in effect. Eliminate a high-value target with extreme prejudice. Ahead lies a grand and ornate coffin at the center of a clockwork armory of stars and planets orbiting a sarcophagus. Pair of defenses. Let me see. Seize the initiative. Open fire immediately. Court blasts sarcophagus every weapon they have. A component is ruptured and dangerous radiation pulses through the chamber. Hitting the cohort with a pivoting dose. The effect of the radiation poisoning kick in just as the sarcophagus fully opens, and Lord Acropus emerges. Damn it. This is why you take your rad meds, alright? Well, honestly, Skitarii have incredible rad resistance anyway, because their weapons... Oh, this one has a cinematic. The last one didn't. There's a lot of guys. Hey, it didn't say anything about Varguards. It only said Immortals and Warriors. This is bullshit. Not really, but that's funny. Alright, Regbot, go here. Drip can go here. Tanuki will go right here. Tanuki can immediately heal this guy. Let's see. Use that on this guy to buff him up a little bit. We're just gonna approach up here. He can't really hurt us, so we're just gonna flaunt that. I think the song is called Millennial Rage, which is funny. Mostly because these guys are old, but you know, that's why it's called Millennial Rage. Also, my Twitter bio. So true. Alright, what's the stats on this dude? What does it look like? He's weak as fuck. You suck, dude. Ah. So that's what he's doing. He's a little coward then. Kill the Lord Acropus. Alright, let me see. Let's see what these guys' stats look like. So they're all going to try and walk towards this one Skitarii, which is really funny because they don't have any range options. Sanuki's just going to heal him for... Boop. You just slap him with the heal tentacle. See, when there's no like fog effects, the game may run like the streaming code's fine, but once the game starts trying to do fog effects and everything, it gets like pissed off. It's like, no, absolutely not. And there's no option for me to disable fog effects. And all these guys have energy armor. Which isn't that bad. It just means our ranged guys are going to be a little bit weaker against them. But our... Ooh.
I have seen the true form of the galaxy. It does not include you.
Does not include you. Endless legions. Uh-oh. Here's the warriors. Acid. Are they going to start shooting the Skitarii before he has a chance to act? You assholes! Thankfully your damage has kind of fallen off this late in the game. Blast them! Or don't blast them. Thankfully those guys are weak against physical, so it works out really well. Alright, we'll take some more of that. Some more of that good cognition juice. And it's time for some Vanguard to drop in. Goodness Lord. Let's get some cognition points here. 6 of them even. Alright, Drip. We're gonna do this one. +2 damage for to all troops on their next attack. Oh, we should have summoned the robot first. That's what I should have done. I meant to do that. Now the robot's not included. Poor robot. That's fine. The robot can fight these guys over here. You buff that dude. I don't know what this guy's weakness is, but we're just gonna smack him. And then shoot him. Actually, let's use the big gun first. So I think they're going to teleport and swap with him, right? Yeah. Swap. Yeah, use the big gun. Critical hit. Oh no, he's got energy resistance. Why does that one have energy resistance? Alright, Drip, melee him. Oh god, Drip. Calm down. We get some of that cognition, and let me see. Any troops can hit these guys? No. No, don't use that. You'll hit Drip. Don't hit Drip. Drip is your master. Drip is your Secutor. Do not betray him. Bop. Can we do this and do an AoE? What if you go like right here? Will this AoE hit that too? Ah, we're so close to hitting both of them with this AoE. Yes! Fire! Spin it to win it, baby! I feel like this robot is cannon powerful like that. Those robots are no joke. Let me see. Let's have Asara go up here, and I think Asara... Oh no, these guys are... right. This guy is actually strong against physical. There's not really a lot Asara can do at the moment. This is a Reggie fight. Reggie's about to blast. Everyone's machine spirits powered up. Time to cause some damage. Clear out that armor. -3 armor. Don't mind if we do. 11 damage. Even more. Necron, more like idiot Ron. Stupid Ron. Alright, now run away so you don't get shot. I wonder if we can kill him on his turn. It's possible. Eight to 10 damage. Downed. Yeah, we got rid of him. Celestial Cartography Catastrophe. Target eliminated. Easy kill. The heavily armed war farm of the Lord Astronomer collapses, spewing sparks and flames. Its gauze coils ruptured. For a moment, it seems raw data is bleeding from the stricken Necron. Images of distant, alien stars flicker through the noosphere, accompanied by millions of years of stellar migrations and galactic orbits. Then Agropik is still and cold, and the Lord Astronomer of Silva Tenebris is destroyed. Target eliminated. The Qatar report of reduction in the coordination of Necron units in the tomb already. A moral and strategic success. Prime Hermeticon. Self-congratulation is illogical. High-value targets remain. Nevertheless, Captrix, a blow has been struck against the Xenos. I have the capacity to grant myself a moment of celebration from my quarantine motion hole. Perhaps you would benefit from the same. No celebration. No pause. The hunt is never off. Always on. Girl boss. We barely took any damage that time. And we're gonna get lots of money from this too. Or maybe not. I hate this is 1 to 12, otherwise I would use this. 1 to 12 is so obnoxious. But we got an upgrade for Drip. Can increase the power of his brain thing. +2 damage instead of +1. That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Maybe we can't put these here. Like, I'd love to give these weapons like a two-handed weapon in their hand, but you can't use it like that. Is everyone rank 15? Yep. Alright, let's upgrade Asara. Let's start with Asara. There's an upgrade I've wanted for Asara for a while. And, what is it? This one is really good. With 2 levels, we can go into here. So, negative effects don't last as long. In 2 more levels, they'll heal at the start and end of their turn, which is stupid. Alright, what other upgrades do you want to do? This is... You see. 1 check restore gates all damage, unit gains. Also, even with +10 critical. Maybe we can put this one on. It's +4 physical damage for next attack. That won't work for anything else, though. Alright, next boss to die. Who's up next? The Void Admiral. This is the one that I think that... This is the first boss we saw in the tutorial. I have located the burial chamber of Void Admiral Akralak. Prime Hermeticon Captrix advocates leading a mission to destroy the Necron Lord and strike a blow against the Necrons in the tomb. Yes, every one of these we kill removes the boss from the final fight, or at least from this guy, which is really nice. Let's fight this one next. We got Necron Warriors, Acanthites, and Deathmarks. This one doesn't seem that bad. But this guy is a, what you call it? A destroyer, so he's got like the hover sled for a butt. And all our troop costs are lower, because we did that mission, so... Alright, let's go. Let's kill this bitch. Confirmed location of Lord Agrelek. Qatari intelligence recovered. Partial picked grabs of target construct 4. All research suggests Agrelek was a lord of Necron fleets. His purpose in the awakening of Civil Tenebris will be clear. To helm their war fleets and expanding his pocket of Necron domination. Outcome unacceptable. Solution incontrovertible. I concur, Prime Hermeticon. He has bested us once before. Not again. We must destroy him. Dispatch the falconers and muster the hounds. The hunt commences. Bah. Been going for 3 and some hours? We've learned a lot since we last scouted Agrelek, but we don't know. But we know he won't go down without one hell of a fight. A challenge calculated to be worth the risks and resources. Subdomina. Oh, I agree Agrelek is a worthwhile target. I just wouldn't put credits on too many men coming back from the attempts. Furniture of personnel and material calculated as justifiable. I'll pass that on to the men and women risking their lives. They shall rally to the hunting horn and call to the assembly. The chase begins. Make ready for the unmaking of Agrelek. Need some Baja Blast? No, I'm feeling fine. It just like it feels later than it is. But that's just me like still getting used to being awake at this time. I'm still used to being a night person. The grim darkness of Agrelek's tomb is complete in this benighted region. Not only is there a total absence of light, but fluctuating rad levels are interfering with the cohort's optical augmentations. Even the team's own light sources do not penetrate the unnatural gloom. They must traverse the next area blind. Slow and steady. Alright. Something around... Oh my god, that was +7! Raises the attention of nearby Necrons, which are lying in wait in the shadows. Necrons close in and force the cohort to move through areas of heightened rad levels, afflicting them with various unpleasant symptoms. However, none of the cohort falls in any holes, partially vindicating the course of action. This is gonna suck. We're gonna get a lot of percentage on this one. What's this glyph? Let's try the triangle. Oh, we lost all of our cognition points. All 0 of them. I wouldn't mind Baja Blast, though. I wouldn't mind some Mountain Dew. This appears to be a basic linear alpha script, the simplest of known Necron languages. Relatively speaking, of course, but it is known from several exemplars. I should be able to translate some of it if you can get decent pict grabs. Series of glossy black slabs fill this chamber, arranged in a semicircle around the statue of a Necron destroyer armed with a scythe-like weapon. The slabs are inscribed with thousands of Necron runes. Let's transmit. This is a philosophical text. Lord Agrilek believes that if the Necrons cannot rule the stars, no one should. A yearning for utter desolation, the annihilation of all life. I cannot make out the subtleties, but I'm not sure I would want to. Okay, we got 3 cognition points. Honestly, we don't need to have them to start the battle, but having it makes it a little bit easier. These are troopers from 7th Hexadecimal Cohort, Maniple Gamma. They went quiet 59 minutes ago. A handful of bodies lie in the chamber ahead, evidently Skitarii who were caught in a furious volley of Gauss fire. See the chambers the Necrons cannot enter, and Skitarii can recover the bodies later. Let's get some morbid curiosity. Let's check the bodies. Mass destroyer assault, consistent with presence of high-value target. Lord Agrilek operations in area upgraded from possible to probable. The heavy Gauss blaster and the lack of evident return fire does an overwhelming assault by Necron destroyers. Alright, cool. I mean, not the cool part there, but, you know, the 6 cognition points. That's 3 vanguards. 3 out of our 4, which is a lot of firepower to start. Let's go with the down vote. Hey! More Blackstone. Alright, last one for the boss. What do we got here? Looks like these scarabs were woken up by the reanimation protocols and continue with their default programming. Finish this statue. The Necrons have covered their tombs in images of themselves, and they still haven't finished. This chamber appears to be a workshop. A large slab of gleaming metal has been partially carved into a statue of a glowering Necron, perhaps Lord Agrilek. Several scarab constructs are hurrying across the slab, chewing away at the materials to continue the process to complete the statue. Let's not gather these because they could like activate. I think art acquisition. The mission is to destroy the statue of Agrilek, and there is one right here. Blow up the half-finished statue as the Omnissiah demands. And she's blasted to smithereens by a righteously well-placed grenade. Scarabs immediately begin assembling the statue to their new structure, but an unexpected but illuminating event that suggests they are programmed solely to create monuments to the Necrons out of whatever materials at hand. And now we're at max cognition points. That's really good. We're going into this fight with our full forces. Oh god, they all reanimate one turn though. So they reanimate as soon as it's their turn if they're down, which sucks. We gotta kill them with critical hits or like concentrated fire. Location confirmed. Energy reading spiking. Code Venator in full effect.
We are infested insects.
This damned creature's been watching us since we entered the tomb. It's been ready for us since the start. The core knows it is hunted. Makes for the sweeter kill. Formulate target solutions. Now the prey is at bay.
I have awoken into the company of these fleshly vermin. Tomorrow we conquer. Today we clear the filth from our doorstep.
Our doorstep. Recollections of Inquisitive Brand, Chapter 87. Of all creations, most foul I beheld the Lord of all, and knew that I was dead. We have been here before, Magos, but we are better prepared now. What are your orders? Chamber is surrounded by the immense form of Lord Agrilek, surrounded by images of Necron war fleets conquering the stars. Death up close. Pray for deliverance. Let's pray for... No, let's go stay at range. No, these guys have really good range. Let's pray. Collect the logic psalms, 31.3. And lo shall your holy steel be as armor around our souls, and shall your wisdom guide our hands. No spear nor barb of the enemy shall trouble our flesh of iron. Let the will of Mars be done. Emboldened by prayer, the scions of the cult Mechanicus fight with their spirits armored in the steel of faith. Hey, we got money. Great sermon. We were here in the tutorial, and there's a lot of fog, and you know what that means? Frame rate loss. Kill this guy. Kill this dude. Now let's put Asara there. Regbot, you can go right here. Drip, you can go over here. Where's Asara? Asara, you can go right here. And these three can go here. And we'll start with our Skitari up front here. More Skitari. Hell yeah, the full force deployed. Other than the robot, but the robot always deploys on Drip's turn because Drip can make excessive use of his ability to deploy robots whenever he wants. As long as we have robots, I mean. We're going to use that later, though. I don't want to place it. I want to find a spot where we can, you know, get a good hit on him. Now we'll save your cognition because yours buffs. So Drip's Servo Skull, little buddy there, buffs. Where is this guy? Okay, buffs troops, or it can buff a troop. So it'd be really good to have that. Come on, Agalek.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
I can sit on a chair because I don't have it. Look at he's got. You can't sit in a chair, idiot. Look at you. Fucking like pontoon boat, motherfucker. I know what Nightmare Shroud does. Pontoon boat. Oh, he's got no physical resistance. He's gonna die so bad to the Skitari vanguards because they primarily do physical damage. They're gonna mow him down so fast. Alright, so they are going to shoot at him on their turn. Well, their next turn. Tanuki. Tanuki can't really do a whole lot right now. This is going to end without Tanuki doing almost anything, just because of how it is. Which is fine. I mean, he's there as a support unit. Whack. Alright, end turn. Wanna become famous? Wanna get banned? No bots. Do you wanna be? Hey kid. Hey kid, you wanna buy some followers? Hey kid. Wanna buy some death sticks? You too can be famous. God, they're fucking him up. I'm gonna pass the turn just so they have a chance to do something. On the next turn, Drip is gonna power up all the troops, and I'm gonna use a tentacle to make all their weapons stronger. And it's just gonna be bad. It's just gonna be worse. Because this guy goes, he can shoot him. This guy goes, yeah. So, Drip, here, Drip. Just look at robot friend. Hello. This guy is talking all this shit, and he's gonna die. He is going to die. What's the range on this? Can I buff him? Out of range. Alright, gotta get closer to buff that guy. Let's buff the robot. We buff the bot? Yes! More damage, bot! All troops attack! Alright, that's it. That was too easy. I was really holding off on these for a while because I thought they were going to be really hard. Lord Agalek falls, spewing sparks and fire. The Void Admiral collapses in a heap of wreckage that begins to teleport away, piece by piece, revealing for a moment the complex working of the warform underneath. Finally, Agalek is no more, in a burst of terminal data that leaves an echo of his death etched in the new sphere. Target inversion achieved. Hunt complete. The Void Admiral has fallen. The Necrons of Silva Tenebris have lost their fleet commander. Prey tracked from quarry to unnamed. Beaten into open and chased down for the kill. 84% hunt efficiency. Logged for future analysis. Atari, the two reporting decreased coordination among the awakening constructs. Consolidation activity not the concern of a prime Hermeticon. Key target acquisition ongoing. There will come another beast. There will come another hunt. She's badass. I like her. Oh, we got an eradication beam. This is really nice, though. Tentacle of the Iron Soul. Next time we'll do 8 damage. Ugh. That's pretty brutal. Alright, who's next to upgrade? Regbot's next. Alright, what are we going to give Regbot? What are we going to give Regbot? He's already got so much. He's got so much. I mean, we'll go for the Enderseer thing so he can repair more each turn. Physical armor to energy armor. This doesn't even matter. He just got so much. What is that? Okay, so that's... This is 7 to 9 to all targets. This one is 7 to 9, 6 to 8. Alright, so this one's a bit stronger, but it breaks armor, which I like a lot. So we're going to stick with that. We can unplug this and put the advanced version on. Haha! Now he's stronger invisible. Same thing could happen to Drip. We'll put that one on there. Same thing can happen to Tanuki. Actually, Tanuki doesn't really need it, because Tanuki... We need Tanuki just to be able to use their abilities, so... The basic one doesn't matter as much. But that's still really useful. Where does this go? That goes up top. That goes out there. Now, Asara can use this. We'll drop this to this one and upgrade this one. Takes 2 augment slots, which we have plenty of right here. They look really scary. Alright, next boss. The Royal Vizier. So it means we killed a boss in every area except for Neftusk. Let me see. And it looks like that boss is, yeah, Grand Architect Neftusk. So we'll have to do missions in Neftusk to wake him up so we can kill him. This guy has a lot more stuff though. So let's get going. Let's kill some bad guys. That robot's so scary sounding. Tomb of Balab's Qatari intelligence report analyzed. Sarcophagus location logged. Confirm probability high value target present. Lord Malab, the Royal Vizier. Our analysis suggests he is a Cryptek, a Necron keeper of arcane technologies, a particularly offensive creature to the Creed Mechanicus. Target solution complicated by imponderables of xenotechnology. Nothing that will hold you back, Prime Mechanicus. Supposition accurate. Flight the arrows and string the bows. The hunt is on. Look at all these guys. Look at all these dudes down here. Look at all the dudes down here. Look at them. Look at them all. I see Roxas. Hi, Roxas. I see you hiding there. A tomb of Belev is an abominable place. There's something about it that degrades Qatari station here. Hallucinations, mental aberrations. It's getting worse. Malab's influence grows as he approaches full reanimation. Target awakening probable. Xenos weaponry certain. If it ends the curse lying on that tomb, Malab has to die. Curse's concept illogical. Nevertheless, Malab's death is a principal objective for our mission. The hunt is on. Let's go, baby! Alright, any glyph. Let's try the globe. Everyone got healed, alright. Everyone's at full health, so that didn't really do anything for us. At least we know now. Alright, an event. What do we got here? Situational analysis. 94.2% chance hallucination. Necron mind-altering technology equals probable. Fascination intensifies. The area ahead appears to exist in two realities at once. The oppressive Tomb of Malab and a grotesque charnel landscape of heaped-up human bodies beneath clouds of carrion birds. Let's pray and strengthen the resolve. The cohort recites several verses from the Book of Lesser Psalms for enlightenment and deliverance, as the horrific visions grow in intensity around them. Their act of prayer, however, causes the visions to suddenly fade just as they reach their crescendo, and the Amnesiah's light shines even in the depths of the tomb. Hell yeah! Praise the Amnesiah! Hallucinations again. They're getting more and more common and more intense. Malab is trying to defend himself by breaking our spirits before we reach him. The corpse of the Qatari appears floating in midair in the chamber ahead. The trooper's body is perforated by several huge, ugly gauss blasts, and he hovers above the ground with arms outstretched, as if offering a blessing. Chemical enlightenment. Let's see. Divine no, that's... You could reset their sensory input. Let's reset their sensory input. Let's use some technology on this. Oh no! The remote sim activation freshens the cohort's sensory augmentations, but the vision remains. The hallucination turns out to be a real Qatari corpse, struck up by Necrons for some unknown reason. Meanwhile, the cohort's coordination is negatively affected by purging the mission data from their augmentations. Whoops! You can't win them all. But I can sure as hell try. Oh, let me turn on my light. Well, it's not really dark, but I'm gonna turn my light on, just make things a little easier. Ugh. Alright. Next room. We have this, a glyph, one more room, and then the boss here. Fallen to the mortal threat of the enemy. Versus Fulminatus 59.31. The broken in body can blame the bullet of the sword, but the broken in mind have all creation to curse. In the chamber had this Skitarii trooper, lying curled up on the floor. Though apparently unhurt, the trooper is all but comatose and barely responds to the tech priest's presence. Inform. The cohort relays the down trooper's position to nearby Skitarii. They move on rapidly, and soon the trooper is picked up by a passing patrol, which is also able to fend off some Necron warriors, who are shadowing the cohort as they advanced. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Female ports. Downvote. Money! Extra Necrons in battle. Alright, what do we got here? More hallucinations. An enemy in front of me I can shoot, but when they get into your mind... Dozens of tiny mouths open up on the flesh of one of the troopers, gibbering and cackling as they pronounce the imminent doom of every human on Silva Tenebris. Ritual and prayer to banish this corruption from the afflicted trooper. Shout down the infernal gibbering and hope the hallucination will see you. Yell at the mouths! No, let's exercise them. The cohort kneel on the trooper and begin the Griffonian invocation, calling upon the Omnissiah to banish the Xenos influence. With a concerted scream, the mouth disappears, the hallucination is banished. Alright, on to the boss. The very heart of Malab's tomb is an immense sarcophagus of polished black stone covered in dense hieroglyphic, like a vast monument to the profane knowledge of the Necrons. The baleful influence of the royal vizier weighs heavy as the planet's gravity suddenly increases around Malab's burial place. High value target, location probable. Code Venator in effect. The prey will turn at the bang. New input, device detected. Greatly desire. Hieroglyphic upload, linguistic sample, full artifact survey. No, Scrivola, there is no goal here save the destruction of the Xenos. Sarcophagus opens, and the great dark form of Royal Vizier Milab emerges, accompanied by a wave of maddening screech data.
Did you think you could enter this place of wisdom without my knowing?
Whoa.
I have watched you since you dared breach the orbit of our world. I have heard every footstep you made while desecrating our tools. I have felt every injury done to our legions.
Oh.
The time has come for your impudence.
Your
to be
impudence.
repaid.
I don't think so. I think we're just gonna shoot you until you stop moving. High value target confirmed. Let's slip the hounds of logic.
These stars were ours before the first of you drew breath. They still are.
Talk faster.
And when the last of you is gone, they forever will be.
Fight. Fight. Oh, he's got a big thing. That's a big one. That's spooky. We got a long way to go. Destroy the target. I think we're just gonna sprint past all of them because it doesn't matter. Because we're invisible. We're invisible, invincible. We'll just run past get to him, summon all the units, and then just utterly annihilate him. Destroy the child!
Your manner of warfare is intriguing, but inefficient.
You're inefficient.
For future reference.
Hey! 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 My cognition points! What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the game does not... So... My graphics card is getting slammed by all the fog effects, unfortunately, and the game has no settings for it. It's just... I can turn off reflections, ambient occlusion, I can turn off everything. Oh. Does that make it better? Oh, that did it. I guess, alright. Alright, everything's better now. No more issue. I didn't know that all that would do that. I did... Okay. Yeah. Alright. That's all it took. Everything's saved. Yep. Yeah, everything is fine now. Doesn't even look that bad either. Like, you can't. There's like no real difference you can tell. All right. So let me see. Any high cognition value targets here? Nope. Now everyone is really carrying. Like, we have Reg, who is like he's our energy killer. You're our physical killer. Drip is really, really dangerous because Drip makes the troops really strong, and their troops are very powerful right now. We got Tanuki here, who is helping. Tanuki's helping, so there's that. Yeah, everyone is you are the highest rank right now, but you're rank 16. Everyone else is rank 15. Bar. Hi, Drakified. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Look, Tanuki actually saved Asara from dying earlier because Asara was on fire and got hit by a crit enemy for 8 damage, and she was at 3 health. It was very scary. I did not want Asara to die because that's a big investment. Yeah, the part with the Explorator and a bunch of basic units. That's before my units were even that good either, so it was very scary.
You still possess vessels of flesh, so primitive, so exceptionally fragile.
Give me my cognition! And now our troops are like the most powerful thing we have. Like the Skitarii Vanguard, they do physical damage, like 6 to 8 damage per hit. And they can attack twice every, like, they can use an ability that they can attack twice. And it's kind of just dumb. And they just do so much damage. Some of these members have, like, yeah, some of them have pretty little flesh left. Like, there's not much there. We're also just, they can't target us without, unless they use AoE attacks. So we're just kind of slowly approaching.
How did you mid-phase primates
Stop being mean.
master
Stop it.
travel?
He's taking all my cognition. Alright, Regbot, you can go grab this. They can't do anything at all. It's really funny. Why is it not showing it? Thanks. Thank you for the sub, Jack. Why is it not playing? There we go.
I should kick your fucking ass.
Thanks for the sub, Jackified. Appreciate it. Hopefully you can enjoy the emotes and other stuff. You're a Breener, you're a Breen, you're a Ratling, you're a Rat, you're a Rat. It's right there, Rat. When the fans talk about purging Xeno scum constantly, that's fine. It is fine. Because these guys are, the Necrons are arguably awful. And they can't say mean things to me because I will cry. I made sure to have my tear glands, you know, stay. Oh. Rodent. Just vault the sadness of emotion, yeah. Faustinius is like, I allow myself to experience this. Sussy Breen. You wait. You should see the Castellan robot Drakified. It looks like an Amogus. Like an Amogus that just worked out a lot. I do the good stream. Well, thank you. I try. I try to be at least somewhat interesting, or if nothing else, good background noise. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this thing. Wait till you see it out. Stack attacks in the way. Hold on, hold on. Look at this guy. Yeah. Wait till you see it when it's actually out. It's really funny.
Even insects can threaten in a swarm. That is the respect I will give you. That due to insects.
I respect bees. I respect ants. Even if they're really annoying, I respect them. Haven't spoken a good long time. I wouldn't say it's a good long time, but yeah. I appreciate you coming by, saying hi, and subscribing. You don't have to say if you don't want to, but I appreciate it. Can I ult F4? Not right now, no. We're not doing that bit this time. Alright, so right now there's an issue. My strategy kind of depended on me being able to summon all of my units in one turn. However, he drains all of my cognition points at the end of every turn, so I think we just have to alpha strike him with the priests. Which is doable. I haven't played Spess in so long. I hop on every now and then on like Paradise, but yeah, I don't not really that much anymore. I love looking over and just seeing him do that. Just that face. That's really weird how you went into mod view and got an ad. We're getting close. We're slowly approaching. You got back in time just for that. Good. Although, sorry, your tech priest has just kind of abused a lot of things in the game. Like, you've run around entire maps just breaking and gathering stuff for me. Because you don't incur any attacks of opportunity. You just move for fucking ever. It's really, really just unbearable. It's really funny. I should do that one. Oh, I should do that. That makes me laugh. No, that makes me. I should do the loudest Minecraft video one as a redeem, and it just goes, bah! Just the sheep. That's like my favorite part of that video. Please don't. Bah!
Tragedy, infinite shame. All I have collected in the hands of these animals.
I like his voice acting. It's way different than I kind of expected from a lot of the Necrons. He does. He really, like, all of them have hated us. Except he really hates us. Alright, let's gather some cognition for this. No, next turn we'll have enough. Look at, they're all just sitting there. None of them have moved. We're just kind of walking up to him. He's like, hey man, hey. We're getting close. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? You're just literally standing right next to him. I love the cognition thing. You just like, just slap him in the face with it. He's like, hey, don't do that. Buenos dias. Alright. We're all just gonna sit up here so we don't get shot. Actually, we're all gonna get shot pretty badly, I think. But it won't matter because Drip is gonna end it. Alright, Drip. Go up here, grab this. We're gonna summon the sus bot. Then we're just do a firing line. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. So this robot, it costs 5 to summon, right? Unless you use this ability, then it costs 1. Hi, robot. Look at it. He's working out. You've been doing your tasks. I didn't expect this, actually. Lockdown! Lockdown! Alright, here it goes. Pinky caught 5 more points. $40 crunches. Alright. We'll do it after this fight. I'll do 40 crunches. You're talking a lot of shit, man. Two damage. They're shooting the robot. I'm just gonna wait until Drip's turn. Because I want to see it happen. I want to see it happen. Drip is gonna do so much damage. The robot's gonna die. That's fine. Or Snooky's gonna go first and then heal it. Oh no. These guys are no. Alright, you're making it difficult. Maybe I should have just attacked him, I guess. Hurt. They're beating up my Skitari! Alright, we're just gonna start shooting. You don't got time to waste on this anymore. 8 damage. 7 damage. Oh, here comes another one from the very start of the game. Oh, they hate this one Skitari. They are beating the hell out of him. Oh no, you killed one of my Skitari. Go faster. Pew 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 pew. Oh, he got crit. This is almost the easiest boss fight. It just took a really long time because you had to walk at him. Just mostly annoying.
Mindless tragedy.
Yeah, we already heard you. You already said this. Okay. Malab falls. His arcane Necron warrior spraying sparks and waves of radiation. His war form fractures as he collapses to the tomb floor in front of his sarcophagus. The hallucinogenic pall over the tomb of Malab finally lifts, and the vizier of Silva Tenebris is no more. High value target eliminated. The coursers are blooded. Hunt accomplished. The royal vizier is dead. Already his tomb becomes less hostile to our forces. Location reference: Tomb Malab. Concept overflow interrupt. Data volumes undefended. Ripe. Perfect. Eminently suitable for intelligence acquisition. Taken under advisement, Tech Inquisitor. No, Mechanicus. The corruption of this tomb must not spread further. Amalathian Commentary, Chapter 94. We fight the foe's battle for him when we take his words into our heart. Logic dictates consolidation of our victories and a strengthening of the Skitari hold on the Tomb of Malab. Other considerations are secondary. Captrix. Continue to gather intelligence on high-value targets. Malab was not the last. Corey has fallen. The hounds are at rest. There will come another hunt. Yep, we barely lost anything. He was the only thing we killed there. We could have made a lot of money there, but it didn't really need to. Ooh, what's that? Torsion cannon. Carrying to circle air pits. It's through units and walls. That sounds scary. We could end this. Alright, cohort. Who needs an upgrade now? Well, probably no one. We don't have enough to really upgrade anyone. Bald spot. There's Epsilus. We can do this and kill him. It says easy, but I don't think it's going to be easy. Let me see. We got to do more stuff in Neftusk, I think. That's no. Yeah, we need to do more stuff in Neftusk because we haven't actually awoken this guy yet, so we can kill him. So we'll set up for this mission, and I will do my crunches. We'll set up. Yeah, so this is why these guys are so powerful. Their damage is actually 6 to 8 per shot. They can move like an extra 3 spot, and they get a bonus crit chance. And every 3, they have that 2 attack ability they can do every 3 turns. It's ridiculous. And when you have Drip in there, who just gives like, he can do an ability that gives all troops +2 damage to their next attack. It just gets dumb. And then there's this thing. This thing is just an AoE beast. It has 20 health, 2 armor of each type. It's ridiculous. Like, it's insane. Alright, actually, let's take like a 5-minute break. I'll do my crunches, and then we'll do this fight. So let's take like a 5-minute break here. When's XCOM 2 stream? Never. I usually have really bad luck with XCOM 2. I get my ass kicked and it makes me annoyed. I have to try really hard a lot of ways. I just don't like doing that. So our next stream for like strategy games is probably going to be like Demon Hunters or Maybe Pit People, because Pit People is really funny. So, but yeah, we will be right back. When's the XCOM 3 stream? Chimera Squad is pretty fun. I like Chimera Squad, but we're not going to play that one. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Take a little break, stretch, get some water. XCOM 5? No. Hello, we're back. Short break, got my crunchers in. Ugh. Yeah, New Sphere. New Sphere is really good. Millennial Rage gets really good a little bit into it. That was one of the ones with one of the boss fights, and that was really fun. I like that song a lot. Escort the sensor servitor and gather data. So we're trying to do more missions in this tomb to unlock the awakening of that Necron Lord, so we can kill him and then fight the final boss without having to like fight. I mean, it's just the two of them at once. It could be really easy, could be really hard, but let's just try and not have to worry about that. We must confirm my theories about the power usage of the Tomb of Neftusk if we are to make Xenocide a possibility. He's read the book! Malcadorian Insights 17.4. First comes knowledge of destruction, then its execution. Not an inviting task, but I concur one that must be accomplished. If you actually look at them up here, like, look at... He has weird hands. Which one's Scaevola? This must be Scaevola here. And this one must be Videx. I wonder if we see... I don't think we see any of the other ones. He got weird hands, though. I never really looked at their models here before. Anyway. Not an inviting task, but I concur one that must be accomplished. What is your plan? Take a sensor servitor to the tomb to take a more detailed energy readings. A suitable example is held within the Kestis Metallicans inventory. Alright, let's go read some energies. I've never played SteamWorld Heist, Pinky. I have it downloaded, and I've heard it was really good. Everyone explode right now! Everyone drop bombs. In Steam avatars. Or just explode in real life, too. Just violent, just detonations. Hurt! Oops, I accidentally skipped the chat. Okay. I was gonna try and read this, but while these two are fighting, it's really hard to concentrate. Combusted. Well, oh, it changes the color up there too. That's cool. The color up there. Up. I wonder if I get like 2 of these leap motions and it could like better track my fingers. Oh. Poopy. Poopy. Emrathing versus 78.12. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. Be that as it may, it won't challenging to get the servitor there intact. Musketeer barely holding the perimeter of our foothold in the tomb as it is. It's time to see if this hunch of yours is correct, Videx. I'm now actually talking like this. Oh, Shinotar's knocked you out temporarily? Because you were spamming it. Oh god, this one is really spread out. Maybe if we go like here to the right. And then, yeah, this is going to take a whit on this one. Does it not have to make my avatar... Will I do this? No, it still has the avatar bubble. A Tech Priest does not have hunches, Subdomina. He immerses himself in the vast knowledge that is the Omnissiah's gift. And what takes it over the course of an action is revealed thereby, no matter how onerous it may be. Absolute power absolutely corrupts. What a scam. The sensor servitor is reporting extreme fluctuations across all spectra, originating somewhere nearby. It's going to need a powerful energy source in the area, or a malfunction. Let's examine the sensor. After partly summoning the servitor's sensor array, a small fleck of radioactive material is found lodged inside. This is the source of the errant readings. Removing it greatly improves the servitor's accuracy, aiding the cohort. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I like the art. Like, this is a good piece of art. Skitari are very scary, and like tech priests in general. They're very cool but dangerous and like scary. Also like not in it at the same time. Even the most basic tech priest is still like way more dangerous than a regular person. Not like invincible, but they usually have enough augmentations to be, you know, significantly dangerous. An exposed power conduit is leaking high levels of radiation into this region of the tomb. The cohort must make must take precautions against the lethal radiation levels or their mission and their lives will end before they can make it to the other side. Outrun the radiation. No. Organ failure. Let's do some improvised armor. Or it takes time to clad the exposed conduit with improvised shielding. This reduces the radiation dose to less than lethal. It took a lot of time to effect the makeshift repairs. Just run! Go faster! Alright, what do we got? What glyphs do we got? Treasure room beyond. Let's do the upvote. No, the upvote drained my brain. As they do. Fight! Fight time! Battle time! Combat! Necrons! I'm a real human being! Oh, fucking Alex Jones. Truly terrible, but so fucking funny. Alright, this is one of the times where I'm gonna have Isara just run over here and scan these. He is very quotable, and it's really unfortunate how much of a shitty person he is to make it so funny. He's not a good person, not a great person, but it still makes me laugh. He says some very good, like, easy things to quote, though. You're downloading Kingsfield 1 right now? What is Kingsfield? I don't know what that is. Kingsfield is... Oh, a very old From Software game. Okay. 1994, first person. That's old. That is indeed old. It is ancient. Yeah, look, this is how you move. Sorry, look, you just... You're like, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, bye. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. You just walk past people in real life, yeah. Alright. Let's break this thing. 4 damage! Damn it, 3 damage, alright. Well, we can get cognition from it at least. Did I tell you that I got that YouTube hits me with copyright claims for the song in this? It's like, hey, you have to mute this. So it mutes my video for these for the segment while this is up. Same for the vertical, horizontal, and diagonal rats. It just does that. Like, stop. This is unnecessary. I'm gonna get the very loud Minecraft video on there next, with the sheep. I love that so much. I think this is New Sphere. This is a really good song. No, we're not gonna drop. He's gonna die right away. I don't want to risk losing that. Let's belay this turn. Energy armor. He keeps pooping out scarabs. Stop it. Wet. Alright, let's scan this one and see what we get. Move. There we go. We have to escape, or does it kill all enemies? What is it? What's it gonna be? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Alright, let's escape. That's why I didn't summon any people, because we can just leave now. What's really funny is the Explorator doesn't get any fancy legs. It has well, like their legs look pretty normal, but like the Secutor, I think, the one that has the like all the long range stuff, gets like special spider legs. We're just like, we're out of here, bye. Thanks for all the shit, idiots. We didn't. It's like they didn't even know we were here. This item, I think this item is from the Heretic DLC, and it's just so powerful. I wonder if I got that from the one mission I did where 2 people died. Research potential, if safe, equal true, then acquire. Stricken Necron warrior lies half emerged from its sarcophagus. Some form of malfunction has evidently caused its reanimation protocols to go awry. This is a rare opportunity to acquire a sample of Necron warform, which usually teleport away. No, we're gonna wreck it. No, let's report it. Skytar informed to breach the remains shortly afterwards. However, they tripped some form of alarm while trying to retrieve the remains, which self-destruct. Yeah, I do that. Every time I've tried to recover a warform, they just, like, something bad happens. Like, someone gets hurt, or I lose a bunch of time or something. Glyph. What do we got? For a Necron Canoptic. Let's do this, the three-eyed smiley face. Alright, initiative. Against us. Cool. Extra Necrons. Scan and destroy. Alright. Well, that sounds like a job for Asara to do. We're going to drop a Vanguard in here, though, actually. The Vanguard can pretty much do it right away. There's no enemies, though. Delay turn. Look, you go here, you shoot these things, you break them. Pew, pew, pew. Is that it? Now what? Oh. Here come some friends. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh, I think this Skitari's in danger. He's not in a good spot. Oh. As soon as he moved, they all looked at him. It was nice knowing you, son. Maybe he'll survive? Nope. Never mind. Almost. Maybe he almost did it. Alright. Well, sorry, you gotta go here, grab these. We're getting revenge. Mechanicus revengeance. +3 physical damage. I love the sound of activating that power field. Just wah, wah, wah. Hi. Is there anything here that would make... Nope. Alright, good. Ah, damn it, he has energy resistance. Slappy. Reduce this for cognition points. 3 to 5. Not amazing, but... Not the worst. He will die on his turn, though, because he'll try running away. And then you'll slice him. Unfortunately, because you were solo, you got a lot more generalized in like multiple things. Like being able to fully gather all these like cognition points. So you're not as dangerous in combat as you possibly could be, I think, but you're still really dangerous. Alright, Tanuki. What are we doing with you? Let's blast this bitch. Yes! Fire away! You return! Hello, Drakified. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, we're just killing. How long am I going for today? Probably playing this for around another hour. I am planning on playing some Sea of Thieves later, but I don't know if I'm going to stream that, so. I'm planning on playing Sea of Thieves with Drip and Sneck. Can we do this? Hold on. Wait, can we do one of these? Oh, yes. Hold on. For only so long, but you know. Yeah, that's buff energy damage. Oh. Oh, yeah, the damage. Sneck and Drip the Deer. If you want to shout them out, sorry, feel free. But Sneck Station, really cool. And Drip the Deer, also very cool. There are two people that I stream with sometimes. They're very good streamers. Very cool people. Yeah. Are we gonna kill all these enemies before they get a chance to do anything? That's what it looks like. Dead spider bot. All done. All dead. But yeah, be fun. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but we're going to play for a little bit at least. The chamber is covered in open pipes and ductwork, exposing the industrial inner to the tomb of Niftusk. It may be difficult for the servitor to traverse this terrain. Let me see. Let's continue on. It should be fine. Servitor activates previously unknown mag-level capabilities and hovers gracefully across the hazardous chamber. This moment of tech revelation inspires the cohorts to still greater heights of piety. Well, thank you. I think they're more fun. I'm pretty basic in my entertainment, I feel like, but you know. Flickering lights draw the cohort closer. What does this device do? Let's push the button. Everyone heals. What's this do? I wish I could stream more. Or I wish I had more free time so I could think of more... Or I can think of fun things to do, but getting them set up is the hard part. Like, I gotta learn, like... What is it? Lyran board? That has a lot of really fun redeem possibilities, but... I think this is going to be another escape mission. Which means Asara is going to just take over the whole thing. I'm going to have these three just sit here. What you got in mind? like more sound video stuff. I don't have it like, I don't have it in my head at the moment. I should really write those down. Before I was affiliate, I wrote down like stream ideas that I had, but just like different redeems. Some ideas don't work out because they require like other things that I didn't think about. But it's not the end of the world. Let's see if this is another one where we just leave after this. And we'll finish it in literally one turn. Alright, now what? Alright, these come out, those come out. Is it time to leave? Escape, yeah. Okay. We are leaving! You get one of those elliptical pedaling things up there. Yeah, that would require a lot more space. I'm also limited by space in my apartment. I would like a dedicated office. Then I have my webcam on like for me too. So, but yeah, that was so easy. Literally, just Asara walked across, poked both computers, and then walked back. And the Necrons were like, "Hey, stop that!" Hiccup. The center servitor reaches the location where the energy signatures from beneath the tomb are strong enough to be read. The servitor immediately begins creating an energy image of the structures on the tomb of Neftusk, detecting multiple major, simultaneous defensive deep strikes. The servitor's results are reaching us with clarity and volume. They confirm what I suspected. The tomb complex's generators are beneath the tomb of Neftusk. Vast generatoria of Xenos design. The power readings are of extreme magnitude. If breached, they will release enough energy to obliterate the Tomb Valley. And your plan of Xenocide is still alive. Praise be the Magos, it is. Get the Lemurians 9.41. When the final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balance against the righteous annihilation. 5.5 megabytes. That's a pretty big game. I don't know if you have the hard drive space for it. Good thing you got that, those storage, mediums. A battle servitor. Oh, we got the last. Look at that thing. It's a tank. That's kind of scary looking. Oh, should I probably check? What are your pronouns, Breen? You can just call me whatever. You can just say he, they. I don't really care. I'm not really picky. I usually go by he, though, so. Alright, we got this. So what is this? This is Tanuki. What can I get for Tanuki to make them more dangerous? More viable? Yeah, just whatever. Whatever. Oh, I was taking a short look at YouTube and was greeted with horizontally spinning rat recommendation. What a coincidence! Wait, I should do this. I should put everyone into Explorator so that I can just do this and have no opportunity attacks. Everyone's doing Explorator now. That's a really good one. Oh, oops, Tanuki is 16. Well, now it's Drip's turn to get upgraded, I guess. Alright, Drip, what are we doing for you next? We're going up here, so you have that. It's a shocker that you run into something like that after we... Alright, let's upgrade Tanuki's repairing arm. This is 6 to 8, right? 8 to 10. Yeah. I gotta get the healing Curatio arm, because these only heal 2, which is not a lot. prelude to annihilation. What is that? 2 brains in a can. Heavy grav cannon. We got 2 brains, 3 damage, and 100% crit chance for its next base attack. That's pretty crazy. Did we find the next boss? No, we didn't. When do I unlock this next one? I want to unlock this next zone. Is that cognition cost? All tech priests gain +2. Oh, that's really crazy. The next attack action. Let's do this one real quick. Let's just end Epsilostemic Yacht. Let's put an end to that story beat. We have the cohort ready to deploy at the Engineering blind spot, Megas. This Arch-Heretic Epsilus is as good as dead. I commend your faith, Sub-Tribune, but it must be tempered with logic. Epsilostemic Yacht will have a plan to execute an event of discovery. Like that. That's what he's gonna execute. Is Katara gonna go down there? And he's gonna start poking them all in the neck. Oh yeah, I gotta play Path of Neo. My community goal was going to be either off or Path of Neo. But we're doing off first. And then I think I'll do Path of Neo on there, because Path of Neo seems really goofy. Also just really cool because the Matrix is awesome. Then we must strike before they can execute it. Diagnostic. New fear inspection equals yes. Tactical flow interrupt. Epsilus plus heretic reinforcements plus reinforced position. Community goal challenge 25%. It turned red and it freaked me out. It was like bright. I was like, whoa! I thought something bad happened. This will not be a trivial task, as was expected. All troops are in position. The blind spot is sealed off. The heretics have nowhere to run except through us. Playing off is kind of a bad... Is it? I heard off is good. I just don't... I mean, I never played it, so I don't know anything about it other than baseball. I know you played it. Magus fastidious. I take it this means our ultimatum is refused. There could be no response to such heresy as yours, save summary execution. How can you remain blind to the truth? Have you seen the wonders the Necrons built on Silver Tenebris? You have witnessed the breadth of their technology. I have seen the deprivations of the alien. Adeptus Mechanicus has spent thousands of years trying to shed the weakness of human flesh. Necrons solved that problem millions of years ago. We could be immortal and infinite if we took their knowledge and made it ours. Necrons destroyed themselves and became something monstrous. Anyone who seeks that fate for humanity is humanity's enemy. No, Vegas. Anyone who denies us immortality is our enemy. Then I am your enemy, and I will deny you immortality for good. Whoa. The blind spot entrance is defended by a pair of heretic tech priests, one armed with a long-range rad rifle, the other with a melee axe. I should only eliminate one of them before it's engaged. Eliminate the melee-armed heretic. Excellent choice. The traitor will likely be one of Epsilus' chosen elites. Eliminate the heretic from a distance. Do not be seen. Heretic is drawn to a shadowy area by the deployment of a lone servo skull, then eliminated with a silenced rad pistol shot to the base of the spine. The engineering deck provides plenty of cover, but trying to utilize it might give the enemy the upper hand if the core is spotted. Swift Sicarians. But will not sneak around like a stowaway. This is my ship. We'll make the heretics know it. New sphere scan, chatter increase, alarm data burst, streak data overflow, formulated confusion. They know we are here. Obviously. Then attack! Charge for the Omnissiah. Fight. Good thing it's got Necron. It's... Necrons. Oh, it's a big guy. Look at that dude. Look at him wiggle. He wiggling. He got the wiggles. Alright, so this is Regbot. Regbot needs to get a good line on him. Drip can sit in the back. Hey, Yuna, how are you doing? What kind of rat do you want? Do you want white, brown, black, or... Yeah, white, brown, or black? How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Hopefully? White, alright. I'm doing good. We're just kind of kicking ass in this game and maybe a little bit exploiting the hell out of it because we've reached a power spike that's kind of obnoxious. Back from work, you're tired? Yeah, I get that feeling. I've been on like 12-hour shifts, like a 12-hour like adjustment of my schedule. So I'm all over the place. How strong is this guy? Let's see. Not that strong. Probably killed him in one turn, actually. But we're not going to do that because that would leave Asara in a very bad spot. But we're going to take a step away from him. So he doesn't try to run away. Oh, they're using the flamethrower. Ah, everyone's on fire. I have seen the future. It is clad in blessed chrome. Yo! That's a cool axe. I want it. He's got a lot of shit going on. This guy is kind of strong. Alright. Let's see. Let's summon our big robot buddy. Oh, I didn't see that over there. Shit. Robot friend will go right here. Now buff him. Power him up. Can we power him up with this now? Are we too close? Or still too far away? Well, here, let's go here and slap him with a... Bop it! Buff it! Drip's gonna go over here. Buff him up even more. Anything else I can do? Get rid of those negative effects on that. 6 to 11 damage. We'll wait a turn for that. Fire! Go, robot, go! Alright. Now let's punch him in his stupid face. What if we go like right here now? And then we can smash the ground like this? Yeah! Combo! Spin it to win it, baby! I love that attack. It's just so goofy. Now let's oh, no. Let's go right here. Right here, actually. Bop him. Oh, he can't move. Alright, that's fine. He wasn't moving anyway. Alright, let me see. Why don't we... This is Regbot, so Regbot does a lot of damage. We're going to kill him on this turn, because Regbot's just going to kind of murderize him. But first we got to slap this guy in the ass. The all-important first step. Whoop, 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 whoop. Seven to 9 damage. He's dead. Reanimation protocol. Oh, you bastard. I wasn't expecting that. He has 100 health now. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't... Uh-oh. Well, we got that. Excuse me. That's bad. Regbot's gonna get shot by a lot of guys. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna summon a bunch of people. Alright, we're gonna summon all these vanguards. And then Drip's gonna go. Drip, power them all up. Okay, we need more cognition points to do this. Over here, Drip. This guy caught me off guard. I was not prepared for that. We're going to come back with 100 health. Alright, all targets. +2 damage for the next attack. And we're going to power up with the machine spirit for everyone. You will die. No, we're too far away. I'm going to use this then. Alright, more cognition. All troops. Why is only one person attacking him? There should be like 4 people attacking him. Oh, wait, they have to be in range of Drip. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense now. Unfortunately. Start blasting. Alright, where's this guy? This guy's over here. This guy's over here. This guy's really close. That one's gonna hurt, unfortunately. Let's try and stay, like, away from his line of fire, or we can't. God, he has a lot of health. 69, nice. 7 to 12. Alright, let's move him over here so he can be a bigger target than Drip. Protect your master. Did the robot scream? It sounded like it screamed. Yo, that was a lot of damage. I didn't like that. Alright, 2 attacks. Shoot him! Mow him down! Squeeze those triggers! Alright, what do we got here? We got this. Remove some more of the armor. Yeah. You're unarmored now. Cognition analytics, snognition analysis. What do you got left? 22 health left. Can Tanuki get the kill? I don't think so. It's gonna be really close. Mission spirit. Get crits. This would do 3 to 5, which wouldn't be enough. It'd be so close, though. We are out of cognition. Go get some cognition. We need that little bit. Every bit helps. Is there nothing else I can do? Alright, who's looking wounded? Masara's pretty wounded, so we're gonna fix that. On all tech priests. Full health for everyone. Alright, I guess that's it. Is it gonna hurt someone? No, it didn't do any damage because they rolled really low. There is no heresy but denial of the truth. Oh, that was a big particle beam. You're summoning reinforcements, but they suck. You're dead! You're dead! Oh, he just disappears. Target eliminated. That was a little scary, actually. The arch-heretic Epsilostemic Yacht finally collapsed under the force of the cohort's assault. The new sphere fills with data emotions of anguish and pain, then falls utterly dark. The other heretics lie dead, and the rebellion in the case of Mechanicus is broken. The task of rooting out the final heretics can begin. A new age of man denied, our immortality stolen. Curse you for the future you have lost. It is done! The heretic is slain! Gatori Medicaid personnel to the engineerium. We have wounded. Sevatar dispatch auto-transmitted. Recovery of data medium from slain heretics commences. Analysis to... No. No recovery. Incinerate the bodies and cast them out of the airlocks. None of this heresy will remain on my ship. Their blasphemy dies with them. Where is your jubilation, Magos? Where is the exaltation at the destruction of the rebel and the traitor? The heretics were once our brethren, Sub-Tribune. They learned and prayed alongside of us. I will not mourn them, but I will not celebrate their death either. Only Epsilus's death is worthy of joy, and that is matched by the anger that they perpetrated their blasphemy under our noses for so long. Whoa! A cutscene. Whoa, he's alive. Maybe, I don't know. He's only worth 100. Only worth 100. Torsion beam, though. That sounds kind of scary. Torsion cannon. I wonder if I should give that to Regbot. Give him like the biggest, stupidest guns. Yeah, we got lore. 40k has such an intense amount of lore. Hurt! Alright, we can upgrade Asara with some more stuff. Let me see. Let's do this one, because we want to get the auto repair for Asara. That's pretty much what we really want. Hit it all! Hit it all! Hit it all! Whoop! That's a really a proper reaction. Just like, God, fuck this, and just throw him into the wall. Like, fuck it, stop it! Alright, so next up, we're trying to do jobs. We'll do missions in this Neftusk sector here so we can unlock him as a boss, and then kill him. There's a lot of different enemy types in this one, though. The Evolution team has gone missing after being sent to the Tomb of Neftusk to ascertain the means of breaching the reactors beneath the tomb. Lector Dogmata's Videx requires a team's fate to be discovered before his plan to destroy the tomb complex can continue. I also want to do this jobs for the Quartermaster here, but I want to find the like the bosses first. We need at least 10% awakening left to fight him, or at least we need to be at not 100% when we fight him. I think if we get 100%, we automatically lose. But I don't actually know. I've never gotten that far. A team of demolition specialized tech priests has vanished to the Tomb of Neftusk. They were surveying the reactor structures for the best means of destroying them. The plans for a xenocide of civil Tenebris cannot continue without their intelligence. Grave news indeed. Grave news indeed. But I take it you will not give up this course of action. Not in my filtration veins yet draw breath, Magos. Contemplations hagiographica. Death itself is scarcely an excuse for the sin of a duty undone. Then what is your solution? Deploy a squad of tech priests to locate the demolition team, recover the intelligence they have gathered on the reactors, make the xenocide a reality. You can buy it in the store, though. It's a book. It's a book. Resistance will be even stronger, Magos. Whatever greeted demolition teams will be waiting for us. Life of Mechanicus 2319. Then, into the teeth of the enemy we shall stride. Put your faith in the hands of the Omnissiah. I put my faith in my radium rifle and my eyes in my head, Lector Dogmatus. That is why are you a soldier and I'm a Magos. Our tasks require contributions of both. Skitaria barely holds in the line. The Tomb of Neftusk is almost completely awoken and it's all we can do to contain it. You will not get another chance at this. Then we shall take that chance, or die in the attempt. Battle! We engage in combat. Righteous combat. Kill all enemies. Alright. You can do that. You see Regbot can go here. The Drip will go this way with the troops, and Tsunuki will go in the middle, because I don't know where to put her. I hate those things! Just adding armor. Ugh. Oh no, it's pooping. It's pooping scarabs. Stop it. I will go up here. Boo! Yep. We'll just take that. Then we'll wait to see what to do with these. Sorry, however, just come and take all that cognition because, you know what, you can. I think unfortunately you've kind of fallen off, Asaro, just because there's been no axe upgrades. Or there's been one upgrade for an axe, and I got it really late. So you're the run around and do all the stuff kind of character, which is also fine. You're very good at taking out an isolated character, though, which should be expected of a melee beast. You don't really let anyone fight back. L plus ratio plus I fell off. Like, this guy is gonna... We're not gonna corner this guy. We're gonna let him walk away so that you can smack him as soon as he tries to. 3 cognition. Acid. Physical damage up. 8 to 10 damage. Let's see, yeah, he's got 3 health left. Let us do this. Whoop. Hee hee hee. And you just hide in the corner here so they can't shoot you. You do kill things very quickly. What can we do here? So what can Reg do? We can use this to fire that and get... kill these 2. 1 hit each. Yeah! The destiny of the Xenos is to be destroyed. Boop. I forgot to go up here and equip him with the advanced one. Oh, I forgot that he doesn't have he doesn't avoid AoEs. Oh no, he's fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Critical hit. I think we'll just end this one right here. We can just drop the robot right here. And let's kind of ruin someone's day. Go, robot, go! That's about it. Fidat. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Burn everything. Dead. That's a very long animation because it took a long time to die. It's gonna run away? Or is it? Alright. 1 turn. Well, 2 turns, but you know. Tomb of Nephthys is awakening further from our presence. Necron sarcophagi are opening. Response to data alarm triggered by the cohort's progress. might be possible to deactivate the alarm, but meddling with the Xenos technology always runs the risk of a far worse result. With it, let's turn off technical skill. Oh! 100% crit chance of the next attack. I can't imitate that sound. It's so hard, like, even if I hit myself in the throat, I can't make that noise. It's just so good. If we get this is one, so our next attack is 100% crit chance. Oh, it'll be really, really good on a Regbot. Also on Asara, but Regbot has like massive damage weapons. What are we gonna get? A fight. A battle. Mortal Kombat. Oh, we're on this one again. Everyone can just stand by and chill. Don't worry, Asara's got it. Asara's got it. Okay, Tanuki can just get some of this and end a turn there. Asara will grab this. Grab that. And then we're going to go on a walk. All the way across the map again. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. And there we go. Let's destroy one of these. Because you know what? Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. You know? 3 or 4? Come on, 4 damage. Alright. Escape. If it's not escape, I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Okay, good. I was like, It's like, uh-oh, Asara's gonna be in danger. But, not in danger. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Yep, bye-bye. This is my favorite mission type. It takes 1 turn, and we're at 0 awakening. I can't make that noise. Like, not the same quality that he can. Expedient approach. If there's no way ahead, blast your own. A makeshift passageway has been blasted to the chamber wall ahead. It looks like the demolitions team have made their own improvised way towards the reactor. Follow the path. Find your own path. Forsake. Choose a different path. Let's forsake the path. Oh no, the court took a different route to the tomb, but fine now. The mission found themselves in a similar position and chose to blast their own path. Alright, well, we wasted time, unfortunately. I'm in danger. What's the glyph? Alright, that's a bad one. Let's try the 3-eyed smiley face. Alright. Don't worry, they already have the initiative, so it didn't really do anything. Didn't really cause any problems. It's already over. Oh, I'll pop my back. I need to go to the chiropractor. Feeling oxy, but sleep's taking over. Alright, well, sleep well, Pinky. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one. This one's just escaping. Alright. This is super easy. Alright, who's gonna go first? So, Tanuki's gonna go first. Yeah, I got, my spine is like, eh. So, Asara will be right here. No, Asara will be right. Tanuki is right here. Asara is right here. And then we got Regbot will go right here. And then Drip. No, Drip goes right here. Stop It stops selecting. Okay. So, so Regbot go right here. Tanuki will go right here. There we go. It's not cooperating with me. Expand the noise. More noise. All the noise. It's just going over itself. Suspect activity. Pop. Dropping things. Dice. On the hat. Easy. Alright, Tanuki made it here on her own. That was... Next up is Asara. Asara will make it here on her own also. Even faster. Keep throwing things, keep dropping things. Ooh. Okay. You can scan this real quick. And we get some cognition from it, I think, too. Do you think that Herc was actually an actor? I think that... I don't know. I would like to believe that he made it at that moment. Because it'd be way funnier, but... I couldn't say for sure. I would love it if it's actually, yeah, I think it's actually the voice making that at the moment. Alright, time to get going, Regbot. Don't forget to stop by and smack the ass of the Necron for some more cognition points. Need all of it we can get. We're just too stealthy for these stupid robots. Hey guys, what's up? Bye. Nice to see you here. Drip is so slow. Good thing we got all that cognition because we need it for him. Yeah, just enough. I mean, we still have our canticles. We didn't even use those, so we still have a lot of other. It's so easy. it was the first turn. Mission complete. The cohort comes across the corpses of the demolition team in the lower reaches of the tomb of Neftusk. Though the tech priests were slain by considered attack by the Necrons, their internal cogitators remain, and the cohort recovers these data repositories, so they can be examined on the Kestis Metallicon to find what the demolition team discovered. Conceptual Comprehensus, verse 329. Blessed is he who, in death, does his duty. The regret and sorrow I feel at the loss of these tech priests is tempered by the knowledge of data has been delivered to us. What did they find? They found the entrance to the Generatia beneath the tomb of Neftusk. They recorded the location and the presence of heavy energy shield around the reactors. The next stage of the Xenopidal plan becomes apparent. Go to the reactor. Disable the shielding. Exactly, Megos. Canticles of Mars 7912. Rejoice. Give thanks, for we are but one step now from triumph. You forgot I was streaming? What the heck? Zero. We did that one so well they didn't even wake up. Heavy grav cannon. Aha, we found the Grand Architect. Xenobrite axe. A new axe. Wait, that's worse. That's 2 to 4. I was like, oh, a new axe, but it's such. It's too. Yeah, this one's worse than you. Okay, never mind. Hey. Hey. Thanks for contributing to off. We're getting there. If I stream more, we might even make it. The flesh is weak. Just always engage the link. Always link to the... Hey. Throwing shit. Okay, we're rank 7. Alright, Regbot. What are we going to get on Regbot this time? Let's have him regenerate health. Always up for regenerating more health. Just because it's very useful to have. And we'll keep this one on. There we go, 100% invisibility. Well, I mean, he was already invisible, but you know. And then we can upgrade Drip. Alright, Drip. What are we getting on Drip? Okay, we gotta do this one for the regeneration. Doesn't matter what we get. Now Drip can do, let me see. We take this off. We can do this Mechanic. This one for more bigger brain power. What else do we want to do? What else can we put on here? We swap anything out for this. We have 2 to spare for Mechanites. We got rid of the axe. Not really. I guess I can put the axe back on just to have it. Alright, let me check something real quick. I'm thinking I'm not gonna stream Sea of Thieves. I've been shooting for about 5.5 hours, and I don't think I will. I could just relax a little bit, you know. So, let me see. We might be calling it here. I'm just checking in to see if people are ready. If Drip and Sneck are ready. Let me drink some water while I wait. Thank you for the imbibe. Ugh. I've been shooting for like 5.5 hours almost. Been going for a while. Okay. Is he streaming Graveyard? I thought we were gonna play I thought we were gonna play Graveyard. Or not Graveyard, we're gonna play fucking whatchamadoodle call the thing, dude, you know, Sea of Thieves. That's the thing that I couldn't think of. Am I Grave of Thieves? Oh yeah, Snack's just remembering. Sneakeeper, Snackkeeper, Snake of Thieves. Can't keep all these snake lies. I know. It's terrible. Let me see. I think we might play one more round then. One more mission. And you know what? We're gonna kill the Grand Architect. Let's kill this asshole. End it off with one more assassination, and then after that we have one more assassination left to kill all the Necron leadership. Which I don't know if that ends the game or not. Round with no wrinkle. Armored sarcophagus reported by Skitarii forward observation units. Potential high-value target located. Reference Tomb of Neftusk. The grand architect of the Necrons. Our intelligence suggests he built the Tomb Valley. Surmise he built his own burial palace within it. Automated defense is probable. Lord Neftusk combat probability unknown. But assume it is high. Respect the capabilities of the quarry, but not the quarry itself. Gather the horses and the hounds. Commence the hunt. She's so dramatic, it's fun. They're literally in space. They're like cybernetic people. They're like, get the horses and the hounds. Neftusk's sarcophagus is just a past the gauntlet of defenses. Skitarii reported automated gun turrets and traps. Neftusk was ingenious when it came to coming up with ways to kill us. Cornered in its lair, the prey seeks to turn. Terminal resistance probable. It fights unto death. Automated defenses are no hindrance to Tech Priest. A radium rifle and tech lore are his weapons. They've been enough of a hindrance to my Skitarii. For proof, just count the bodies. I pray you have more luck, Magos. There is no luck. The hunt commences in the certainty of the kill. The Grand Architect. Alright, what glyph? Let's try the globe. Everyone got healed. Alright, that's fine, but no one's hurt. We just got here. Court approaches a section of the tomb separated from the rest by a moat of churning corrosive chemicals. Crossing this defense is essential, but clearly dangerous. Dive in. Let's just destroy the ceiling. That seems like a good idea. Cohort places demolition charges on the walls, supports, and detonate them. A section of the ceiling falls into the moat and creates a safe pathway across the other side. The cohort successfully and several components of Necron technology are brought down in the collapse that can be harvested for Mechanicus use. Hell yeah. More money. Money! Alright, what's next? They're awake! A gun and automated turret approaches or covers the approach. The intersection ahead. The product of Neftusk's industriousness is bristling with Gauss blasters and constantly checks for new targets. Technological superiority. After carefully moduling the data stream sent from the cohort's comm units, interferes with the turret's Xenos technology and drives it haywire. The turret sprays fire in all directions until it suffers a temporary power failure, at which point the cohort can approach and shut it down. They recover the spent power coils from the device. The precious material inside can be repurposed. Hell yeah. More money. God, we're doing good this time. I say that and I'm going to jinx it for this one right here. A narrow slab, like a low wall, runs much of the length of this chamber. 12 tiny statues of various Necron construct forms are standing on the slab, as if being displayed. Each of the small icons is cast in a different alloy, giving each a different finish and appearance. Their purpose can only be guessed at. Smash. Let me see. 12 tiny statues of various forms. Let's take them. When examining the icons to ascertain their works, the court noticed hair-thin wires connecting each to the slab. This appears to be a part of a Necron security system, indicating the icons are of greater value than they appear. The system has no obvious means of deactivation, though what the cohort loses in the material value of the icons is matched with a new appreciation for Necron cunning and technology. We're getting close. I was alt-tabbed, and the camera just goes where it wants when you alt-tab. This is the evil one. Alright, how about we do... triangle. Yes, more cognition points. Make the boss fight even easier. So far, none of the boss fights have been that hard. I think the most dangerous one was that hair attack one. Looks like a sniping zone. We picked off one by one as we cross it. Defenses around Neftusk's sarcophagus open up to a wide space, overlooked by several towers. They're not going to be suppressed. Let's counter-snipe them. Just run really fast. cohort chooses caution and watches the towers carefully for any sign of movement. One trooper breaks cover, drawing out a sniper, a Necron with a single glowering eye and a Gauss rifle. The rest of the cohort open fire on it and eliminate it, but not before it gets a wounding hit on the trooper acting as bait. The sniper and the information it would have relayed is gone, at some cost. Tanuki got shot. Damn it, Tanuki. Don't worry, Tanuki can repair herself. That's kind of her whole deal, is just healing. Most of our tech priests heal 2 health per round, 1 at the start, 1 at the end. So, high value target location confirmed. Sound the horns. The baying commences. Whoa! He sounds pissed.
Just a tomb, a shield to protect us in our slumber, a monument to our
Oops, sorry.
grandeur. It is all these, but it is much more. I built a machine for grinding down the tomb robbers and desecrators who would defile our graves. I built a place of death that would feed your kind into the killing places I prepared.
It didn't work, idiot.
You stand in one such place. Now, let the machine do its work.
Or did we not start yet? The work of the enemy come thus to light. Appendix Heuristica 7390. And we shall cast them down that corrupt by their presence. We shall break the teeth of the Xenos that would swallow us whole.
I am no soulless peasant. I am a lord of the dynasty of Cesaro.
The dynasty.
The architect of your galaxy's next million years. A galaxy where your filth will never again set foot.
Why are you so mean? Ahead lies a structure like a miniature fortress. Its battlements manned with legions of sculpted Necron warriors. Painful green light bleeds from its gateways and murder holes. A pair of doors in the front of the structure shudder and pulse with energy as the being inside runs through the final moments of the tomb's reanimation process. Protection. Say the prayer of recalcitrance. There we go. Oh, Omnissiah, replace the weak and decaying flesh with the strength and sacred steel of the unyielding rock of Mars. Okay, nothing happened. I don't know if that actually does anything. It's just like a choice. Well, one time I did it was bad. Oh, here it comes. Look at him, he's got 6 legs. This seems really easy, I don't trust it. Okay. Alright, I think that's what it is. It looks like we have to destroy those things somehow. If I had to hazard a guess. Tanuki. Alright, we'll put these 2 here. Start the battle. Can we shoot this if we go over here and shoot? Yes, we can shoot it. Open fire! I don't know how strong it is, but we're gonna shoot it until it breaks. Bonus cognition. Can you shoot it, Regibot? Or can you not shoot it, Regibot? Why can't you shoot it? Oh, because you have no cognition, that's why. Delay turn. Delay turn. Delay turn.
What right have you to tread this planet?
Look at him, he's a little spider boy.
Before you crawl
Little bug boy.
swamps of your home world.
Oh, we can shoot it from here. Alright. Gotta break it. Blast it. Alright, one of them broke. What's that do? I've got a gun. I've got 2 guns. Alright, well, I thought I could shoot them, but I couldn't. Alright, the Vanguard. This Vanguard cannot shoot it. Like, let's delay your turn. I don't know what to do with you guys yet. Alright, Asara, you get close, because I want to see what's this guy. What's the deal with this dude? Alright, we don't know his health because he's invincible. That makes sense. We'll just put you over here. And you can go on a trip once it's done. Here we go. 23 health. Alright, those aren't that strong. Just gonna take some time to kill them. Oh, now you can shoot it. He couldn't shoot it earlier. What the heck? Oh, well, because I didn't have... Like I said, I didn't have the cognition for it. Oh, I'm smart. I can remember what I just said like several seconds ago. Critical. 9 to 11. Alright, it's almost dead. Reveal his stats. He's got 15 armor. He's almost dead. How's he almost dead? Alright, need more cognition points. How is he almost dead? Oh, no, we broke the thing, that's why. Alright, we gotta break those things that do damage to him. Like expected. Alright, so we're gonna use you to drop a big robot. Right, the robot won't fit. That's fine, the robot can go right there. We can't even hurt him. We can't get close enough, so... let me see... Alright, these Qatari, they're just gonna shoot these things then. 40 crunches! Alright. After this fight, I'll do this. Come on, do 7 damage. Alright, good. Can we shoot this one? Yes. Alright. We're trying to take out these turrets to cover our guys. Jump! If you do like sling and then like... If you like type in like sling... Like 40 and then like 9,000, it's pretty funny because you just kind of go for a trip. You just go flying. Whee! Whee! Delay. Alright, Regbot. You need to go here and get this. It should work. I didn't see it because I can't really. Oh, I can't always see the movement, but I chose the one spot where I can't hit it. Right? Yeah, right here. Blast it. Zealous materials. Alright, buff this guy so he can do all the damage he needs to do. Oh, it's almost dead. Never mind. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, what's he gonna do?
I see the architecture of fate. I see your deaths written in stone.
Stone.
All the galaxy is laid out before us, and in it, your species has no place.
Oh, quit your bitching. He doesn't do anything. He just is. He's been sitting there. He's gonna die on this next turn. Well, once it's Asara's turn, it's over. Delay. 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 Kill him. Easy. Mission completed. Alright, should be over. Once these come up. Thank you. Now we just leave. We're like, alright, bye. Lord Neftus falls inert, his massively powerful warform finally inflicted with enough damage to cripple and deactivate it. The Grand Architect's death is marked with a shudder throughout the tomb complex, as if the structures below his command resonate with the force of his destruction. Neftuk's spires will never rise above Silva Tenebris. Target eliminated. Blood the hounds and take the trophies. Hunt complete. Necrondus Corporation equal unfortunate. Xeno's construction method greatly desire. Regret interrupt. No remains to dissect. The slab grows cold. Life of Saint Dastanius, chapter 60. Give thanks that only the enemy has fallen. Care not for his motives nor the promise of his teaching. Define him solely by his death, and the gains mankind makes thereby. Return joy at Neftuk's destruction. However, I shall choose not to act upon it. We are not yet finished with this world, and the Necrons have not yet finished with us. Further high-value target intelligence still to be acquired. Silva Tenebris still has prey. Alright, I'll drink water after this, and then we're gonna find someone to raid, because... Maybe Snake's live will probably raid him. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream Sea of Thieves. Sorry. Yeah, we got this axe, which is worse than the one we already have. Kill 5 bosses. Alright, we're just about... All we have left is the final boss, so... Yeah, we do my crunches too. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my crunches after I end the stream, because I want to... Drip's waiting, so I'm gonna find someone to raid. So let's find someone to do that. Let me message this Drip real quick, so... Oh, there's Drip. Hi, Drip. Yep, we're just about to end it. So, let me find someone to raid. Now, let me see. What's my channel looking like? Thanks for coming and hanging out. No one I know is streaming right now. What the heck? What's my channel? Let's see. No one I know is live. I guess I could stream Sea of Thieves for a bit then. Alright, how about we take like let's take like a 10-minute break then. And I'll get things set up for the street for Sea of Thieves. So it's gonna be like 10 minutes. And I'll get set up because I gotta talk to Drip and everything. So we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, actually. So let's BRB it. We'll be right back. Oh, I gotta close the game and stuff first. I'll get music put on, so hold on. I gotta end the game. Exit the game, yes. Alright, let me put some music on. There we go.
Since far away. Ooh, but we're gonna make it through. It feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good lately, coming back to life, I keep coming back good lately, coming back to life, and it feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good. But this time I feel like coming back to life, and it feels so good. Don't know what it is, but this time I know that coming back to life, and it feels so good. I've been so much far away. Another time dimension in this time and space. When I heard your voice again in reality, it was loud and clear when you were crying out for me. You called my name, you called it twice, you called it 3 times, must have been another 1,000 times. You made me real, you just final out. Your love and hope for me has cheated, death and brought me back. It feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good lately, coming back to life, I keep coming back good lately, coming back to life, and it feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good. But this time I feel like coming back to life, and it feels so good. Don't know what it is, but this time I know that coming back to life, and it feels so good. I'm coming back for my throne, coming back for what is mine to me. It's nothing more. When I heard your voice again in reality, it was loud and clear when you were crying out for me. You called my name, you called it twice, you called it 3 times, must have been another 1,000 times. You made me real, you just final out. Your love and hope for me has cheated, death and brought me back. It feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good lately, coming back to life, I keep coming back good lately, coming back to life, and it feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good lately, coming back to life, I keep coming back good lately, coming back to life, and it feels so good, baby, coming back to life, and it feels so good. But this time I feel like coming back to life, and it feels so good. Don't know what it is,
from the start. I know I tore your brain apart. Never gonna fade away. Just wanna hear you say you love, you love, you love me. You love me. Oh. Your love's something I can't pull apart. I never knew to trust your love and arms until I spent the day. It made my problems fade. Now all I have to do is see how you really truly be. Will things ever be the same? Just wanna hear you say you love, you love, you love me. And it would be such a shame. Don't let it go to waste. Don't let your love go to waste. Oh, yeah. And you know my love is true. 'Cause it only works on you. Yeah. You love, you love me.
Hello?
Hello, hello. What's up?
Oh, there's Drip. Hey. Let me check it. I gotta change some settings.
Perfect timing.